Should have been a cat box, he says. Wow, wow, wow. You piss in a litter box one time and people never live it down. That was like 7 years ago, actually. 6.5? 6.5. How's everybody doing? Oh, why is my light dim? There we go, that's better. Yeah, fair warning, it's really snowy where I am right now, so, it seems to be affecting my connection, as it often does in heavy snowfall. So, let's see what happens. Yeah, not hardware for once. At least not my hardware. But, how we doing? Jester, loading screen, Priz, Control, anyone else might be around? You honestly expect to be able to live that down? Yes, I'd hoped. I had hoped, but no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we have new emote. We have Quag Break. Felicia was cooking. As I have more ideas, I will fill more of the slots with memes and stuff. Twitch gave us a ton more animated emote slots, and I'm just slowly filling those out. The rest of the empty ones are mostly tier 2 and tier 3. But hey, I can still use those, so. World exists, Quack, my connection is bad. Listen, that's accurate. I have a Quag break your ISP central office. Please do. Please do. Hopefully it holds up. But yeah, the goal for today is like get some major bosses done. Major bosses. We only have 5 major bosses left in the game. 6 if I also do Mystic Carrion, I guess. He's not like a major boss, he's a minor boss. It's having some trouble. It'll be fine, right? Right. Oh, excuse me.
I need a quick word.
Oh yeah, Leroican as well.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
We could kill Leroican. I've been burning a lot of Finger of Death scrolls. Or not Finger of Death, Circle of Death. You're just so good, though. Carrying being customizable difficulty makes it one of my favorite fights, even if I never feel like doing the quest. I could just go in with force damage and then put him in my pocket before he reses.
Hope you found what.
But I won't do that. To that for now. I stole my death ward? I do. Take a nap in the middle of the street. Micro, thank you for the 18 months. Gonna be a quiet stream about the glorious HD 160p. Hey, I'm happy to provide. I'm an name, greetings for you. Mildly not appropriate, permission to speak freely. If you think it's that bad, DM me on Discord. But for the most part, I trust your judgment. I think. Also, thank you for the 18 months again.
They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their...
Quack, I have one of my name greetings for you, but it is mildly not appropriate. Permission to speak freely?
Autobot didn't like it, but I did. Toothy blowjob quag. Expected worse, me too.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
It's like getting the Sacred Star is not a bad idea. Like, I don't know if it means by this weapon when it says undead creatures struck by this weapon. It might not. There's not many undead left in the game, though. Like, I am gonna deal with Carrion today, I think. But I don't really need that. Okay, now time to rob the place.
Just out of view. Can't keep me out. Step carefully. There's a trap.
I think that ends the era of switching the words around. I'm out of ideas. Another one will come to you eventually. I believe.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's a bunch of loot in here that I don't really care about. Interacting with any of the chests places a curse on you that
There's a trap.
when you rest or are killed or remove the curse, you spawn a hostile celestial to attack you. But you can deal with only one instance of the curse by interacting with multiple chests once, I believe. There's the amulet.
What path lies before me?
Shield of Shielding, maybe I take, because, you know, a use of shield is pretty good. Hammer of the Just is okay, I guess. Built-in radiant damage. Extra bludgeoning against fiends and undead. Don't use that in House of Hope, though. You will die. Super important in there. Yeah, alright, I just take this one. Castigated by divinity. Falls unconscious, immediately dies. Yeah. Owie. Another great emote. Glad you like it, Miss McBain. I can't speak. This most of this playthrough makes me sad. We got the VODs channel. But the next playthrough, the plan for the next playthrough anyway, is same thing but on honor mode. It'll be interesting. Radiant resist. I should have gone necrotic. con save. You would save on that. No. We get it. Oh, we don't get it. I missed though. You just disengaged? Okay. Weird. But alright. Hey, I didn't quite know what to do there. Anything... I should keep something prepared for 6th level casts. An oversight on my part. I guess I just massively upcast a magic missile. Excuse me. Oh, I got the slow. That's nice. Hey Omega, how are you? You know, I kinda didn't think my placement through there. No, I should be careful not to hit myself. At least I have cold resist. They're still wet, which means lightning charges will do a lot. Cool. Is this surface gonna go away? No? If I disarm it, does it stop? Daybridge. Wait, what? Yeah, new emote. We eat the damage, it's fine. We'll stop now. Okay. I wonder if this still works. If I increase my strength pick up this corpse. Go to here. How did they fix it? I think they fixed that version. Okay, but I think there's still another way to do it. Corpse back down. Here. Time to long rest. Anything I need in here? Not really.
Light on my feet.
Guess I should start carrying around the rune powder bomb. Oh, we have the Steel Watcher Foundry as well. I keep forgetting about that. I definitely don't do that in honor mode, but like, we're doing a bunch of stuff that we're not gonna. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's you.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Okay. I'll talk to you. Because the best emotes? I'm glad you think so.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little... I don't think it's what... I've never been able to write my own future. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind... Then it sounds like I...
Oh, wholesome.
Cursed to put my hands on
Gonna big explosion last boss again? No, I'm not going to this time. I'm gonna see if I can do an okay job without it. I think. If it's too difficult, then no. I'm just gonna blow it up. But I want to I want to see how well equipped I am. Given the amount of scrolls I have, I feel like I can maybe do some good work. Like, I need to stop it from being able to take reactions, but if I slow it, like, I know of a way I could just guarantee a slow. Yeah, if I just force a crit with Blightbringer, the brain can't use reactions, and that's what I'm afraid of. I can just kind of take as much time as I want in there, as long as I'm careful about keeping the platforms intact. And I keep suppressing its reactions.
Whatever happens next,
Problem is, I'd have to RNG into crits on subsequent turns, and that might get a little dicey. But I want to mess around with it. How am I on haste scrolls? I have a good amount of those. Could use more mage armor. I only have 8. I want Globe of Inbuln scrolls. 15. Okay, yeah. No, we stocked up on scrolls. We're pretty good. Pretty good in that regard. Oh yeah, I never talked to Jaheira about this.
Or it good. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Perhaps I have told
Despite her expecting.
me. And the last time I saw him, I had a choice. Stay, but it has not been you. I'll have it.
I could tell Aelin about Leroican, and she'll go over there. We'll have her as an ally in the fight.
He gives in and surrenders. Scratch his tongue.
Wait, Scratch is bringing me alchemy mats? Okay. Thanks, boy. Make them unable to speak. That's a good trick right there with spinning. Do you know you're unable to speak? You are unable to speak. Thinking of how I want to deal with Leroican. Silencing him makes a lot of sense. But I'll kind of struggle to do damage on that turn. I suppose I could get him with a Silence Arrow with Blightbringer. How long does Blightbringer slow? I don't know the duration of the slow. I want to try it though. I don't have short bow proficiency, but that shouldn't matter. Yeah. It just means I can't use hamstring shot, but I can still just shoot it. I was thinking about how weapon proficiencies work in this game, and you don't actually need any of them if you're not going to use the weapons, like, maneuvers. It's armor proficiency that's more important. You could be a stealth archer without knowing how to shoot a bow in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's just kind of fine. Coruscation ring. I could go get the ring that lets me use illusion and enchantment spells as a bonus action after hitting with a weapon attack. That's pretty good. Action economy stuff. I don't know. I want a risky ring here. Consistency is key. I think I still stick with that. This kit just kind of makes the most sense currently. I kind of want to get the cloak from a copy too. Like if I put this on, I could just get that extra bonus action. And if I get the cloak, be constantly wet, then I'm gaming. I like having that AC though. Guess we stick with fire acuity. Shouldn't need that much initiative. +8 is fine. We'll mage armor. Oh, never mind, I can't because my boots. That's still fine, I think. I could amulet of ball, that'd be pretty good too. Having a thonk. Yeah, I guess I'll have Shart. Do this.
Did you want something? If all right. What's next?
Where's the other one? There it is. So that's a bit of a questionable play. But I'm doing Drake Throat on Blightbringer now and Hellfire Hand Crossbow for the later.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? If you're
Moving ahead.
Phone's blowing up today. I need Gale for some
How can I help?
potion craft.
With
Where's my alchemy bag? I made a lot of stuff. The pouch got a lot lighter. I don't have hyena ears. That's the whole thing I was here to craft. Not Gale failing a medicine check. Gale, I thought we were past this. Send those over. Like how I have so many potions prepared that I just keep a surplus elsewhere.
No one stopped me yet.
what's on your mind? I'll be hearing.
Having a transmutation wizard is so nice. Let's see, Lae'zel's holding body parts for me. Will is holding some extra arrows. Arlak has that chest. I don't know what's in that. I don't really care right now. Red immunity's good. I probably wear some heavier armor later on. Maybe it's worth trying for Helldusk. Maybe. Yeah, Starin's got most of my extra arrows. She's got 42 many target arrows. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, Shard's body disappeared. Oh yeah, I was considering a respec to be able to do, like, Marco with Morning Frost. It'd be pretty good for a couple sections. Maybe. There's still,
Mind my step.
some stuff I gotta grab. There's a staff in the House of Hope that I want.
No traps, please.
We didn't get the sword from Voss because we didn't talk to him in the brothel. I think you only get the sword from him there if you take Raphael's deal right away, maybe?
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Holding off on taking the deal just yet. Let's buff up. I'll be thorough this time. Use that. Give protection from poison. Use this. Should use that for Death Ward, but that's fine. I'll just use that for Upcasted Age. Hey, we got this amulet. Spell save DC, extra channel divinity. Yeah, but it's only on long rest. No. I'm gonna go down to this. I guess I don't need that for anything. Unless... hardcast and slow might be good. Maybe having the counterspell staff equipped would also be good. But on fighting the additional fights like Raphael and House of Griefs, this is an honor. Yeah, I'm gonna do those today, Chief. Because I lose nothing by doing them in this run. So, may as well. It's fun content. I guess I just popped an elixir I didn't need. That's fine. Hero's Feast. And let's get my spell slot back. Switch back to that. Okay, so my spell save DC pretty good overall. Let's do Leroican first. Plan is to get him with an Arcane Interference arrow, Speed Pot, and then dethrone him. And go for Artistry of War. I like dethrone here.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does... I will wring his neck and... Oh, I'm coming with you, my darling. Our club... Hi, we...
Okay. Check Darrett's inventory first, since it's right here.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Stories, get them right here. I wouldn't exist, you look has never been so hot. You scandals, where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. You can go once we're done with it. A Gazette today keeps the ignorance away.
Anyway, we can knock on it. Take your pick.
Be low on speed pots for a while. It's what it is. Assuming you're doing all this, one thing I found fun, Shield Devotion give you infinite sorcery points, grants you level 1 spell slot, you turn to points, on equip or equip as many times as you want. It gives you the slot back every time. That's fun. I didn't know it did that.
Welcome. I am if you are a city official here, enjoy our unmatched selection.
Oh yeah, I didn't buy the hat, so having the armor and stuff are now just chilling in Roland's inventory. guess, yeah, stealing from Roland would be optimal. Maybe you could get his attitude up enough to make him an ally and then feign death and steal from him.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What have we here?
I guess bringing
A
Aelin means you
magician
can't get
in
a surprise
tower,
round. But
hiding away from the frightening world.
Aelin's so angry she's not using her
What are
mouth.
you so
There it goes.
scared of, Magus? Not that
You will. Oh, Maya, forgive me for that impudence.
my steel.
You serve your. I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps. I'd.
Boy? No, Master Lorokan.
Eats up all
I
your
would
level 1
never
spell
have
slots
assisted you
first,
if I
and you
knew
go
you
1 with
planned
shield,
such
convert it,
horrors.
and continue as
You
needed in
lied
case
to
you
get
do
the
some
Night
solo
Song here.
sorcerer build. That's really good
Made
info,
us all believe
because
she
you
was
can
nothing
always
but a
then
relic.
get all the level 1 spell slots back
I
with the
have
short rest
seen
potion,
what
which you can
true
have
leadership
as
can
soon as you have
accomplish.
access to Lantarf.
But never under your tutelage.
That's cool. It's good to know.
You child.
If they're all like...
Okay, so I have Roland on my side too. That's cool. Yeah, he's immune to all those. He shouldn't be able to do his reaction if he's... I mean, I could also... He gets those spells. If I just black hole 60%. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, he's saved. Maybe I shouldn't have balled. Nah, that's okay. We still just do this. Oh, I'm low on interference arrows. I forgot to grab the rest from Astarion. That missed? Okay, it's kind of going as poorly as it possibly could have. What happens if I flee combat here? Like, Aelin and Roland will just fight them? It's funny, I wore Risky Ring so that I wouldn't miss a crucial attack like that. But it just happened anyway. I don't want Roland to die here, but I can loot him if he does. He should magic missile. No, I took his scroll for that. What will Roland even cast? Oh no, Roland. Oh yeah, he's so fucked. Sorry, Roland. Maybe I can sanctuary him. No, I need a black hole. Don't moonbeam Roland. Roland not wearing his shield again? Oh no. Yeah, getting back inside kind of difficult. me against the camera. I want to save Roland, but I just don't see that happening. First, I need to fly back to the fucking building, but I can't fly in through these windows. Okay. I can fly there. Hey, Foster. Not enough movement speed. That's cool. Huh. Okay, he is slowed. I can still Artistry of War. Sick. I don't have Psychic Spark on. This won't do as much damage as it could have, but... Hey, Stump, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't gonna kill him, but... But you can still retort. That's not how that works. So, spot the lie. The entity can't take reactions. Yet he reacted. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Something 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 sub quag BG3 let's go. Had to answer phone real quick. Said on more than one action return. It also said the entity can't take reactions. He reacted. Psychic Spark doesn't work with Artistry, really? Okay. Hi, Trade Secret. How you doing? We're to my first playthrough right now, like, hey. My question here is if I want to try to save Roland. I'll try. Okay, that saved him. Oh, no, he's dead. The slow might keep me alive. I need Lorogan to try to hit Aelin. Oh no, he's going for me. Maybe he's not. Oh, he just didn't do anything. Okay, Aelin's stunned, that sucks. Okay, no, I'm still good. We're still good. Lorogan has counter spell. check this out. 94%? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Roland's like turbo dead, but it's fine. I'll go to the bossing. We had a really shit start to the Lorokan fight. He saved against Black Hole, and then my silence arrow missed. And then we found out that he can still use his retort even if he can't use reactions. Like, that's cool. So Roland died because of that, and then I got my Death Ward proc, but like, we got Aelin.
I will rise again.
Wait, why are you dead? Do you not have your plot immortality anymore? Huh? I've never seen Aelin dead. I mean, outside of the plot one. Using magic missile a lot if you consider it Hat of the Sharpcaster for some consistency. I don't remember the process to get it because so many playthroughs I don't have Gale at this point, so like, I don't know. Let's heal. Done Guardian of Faith. Yeah, I've seen Healing Vapors used offensively because it applies wet. Have to talk to Terra with Gale, their first location, then trade magic items or fish, or at her second location, which is the Devil's Fury. First location's on top of the temple. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I'll go get that, maybe. You have multiple Guardians of Faith active at once. Guess I could test that. No, you can't. Today I learned. Sanctuary Guardian of Faith is pretty okay. Very spell slot intensive, but hey, Will, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Hope things are good. Thank you so much. Those even be stunned? It should be able to. Yeah. Having Having high spell save DC is pretty nice. Oh, there she is. Oh.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Me next, please. Alright, Baneland. I guess this is one more AC than Robo the Weave. Makes sense. I'm a lot less confident in the Blightbringer strat now. Leroican just was able to react anyway. That's frustrating. Still encumbered. I didn't mean to drop. Split. There we go.
What's up for discussion?
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare
Oh,
upon
I've seen
his
some-
corpse, I feel sadness.
I've seen some fan speculation that
Why?
what Aelin is feeling here is that she broke her oath by being a little too murdery. Which would make sense narratively because one of the insults she throws at Ketheric is Oathbreaker. So some delicious irony if she herself became an Oathbreaker.
A gripping in the chest.
This line
As
is
though
what people
I'd
use
lost
as the
someone.
basis for that.
Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt.
I don't
You
think
were
that adds up though.
excellent in
I don't
battle.
think it does either.
As is
I
your
just
way.
think it's something that
And
would
I
be
am proud
interesting
to
if
fight at your
they
side.
if they leaned into
I will
that.
catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Spell save DC spell attack rolls. Shark can hold that. Banshee save with working spells. Mirror image cast. The shark can hold that too. I really wanted to save Roland. I could have him as an ally for the final battle, and his siblings would move into the tower, and his character arc would be complete and all that, but, Leroican cheating said no. At least I got the loot from Roland. I can still use the Leroican projection for scrolls, but now I can, like, take everything here because none of it's owned anymore.
If I were at Lather, I'd get a job in a restaurant.
Wait, there's a Flame Blade scroll? I didn't know those exist.
Because I could cook food right on my body, so I wouldn't
I didn't know those
You
exist.
make a fine point.
Maybe I need my pocket.
That's really cool, actually. So wait, I'm a wizard. I can just learn that. I didn't know there were scrolls for this spell. No, I can't learn it. Weird. That's a weird item.
That's not funny. I think it's very funny. Apparently, well, you're wrong. If you're bored and I
Do you think there's something to it that she suffered for so long she's weary of consistently having to kill people who want to abuse her for their own gain? I don't think her oath actually gets broken. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, a more human thing of like, hey, constant cycle of exploitation and abuse takes its toll on a person. Misty Step Potion. Misty Step's potion means Scratch can use it. That's if it works. There's a tadpole in here? I've never actually looted this place.
Some people are so selfish.
Because usually it's all still, like, technically owned. Though I've never bothered. I know, law-abiding citizen. Crazy, right?
Literature department. Can I help? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Like, I don't think I've ever spoken to this person either. Another scroll vendor. It's cool stuff.
What's that doing in here? It must have some sort of merit if social Sunday stops it.
Friend and I are having a gaming debate and curious about your thoughts. Pat's thoughts. His point is Cyberpunk was released as it is now, first time 2023, but it would have been game of the year over Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. I mean, this take is interesting. I don't agree with that take at all. I have enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077 from the day it came out. I think it's always been a good game. Flawed game, but good game. And as a Phantom Liberty in 2.0, it's a great game. I still think that it does not clear the threshold that Baldur's Gate 3 does for impact. I don't think it's close to clearing that threshold. But I don't think anything is. We're running around mental fatigue for a little bit. Oh yeah, go to my camp and check to see if I have fish. Imagine this came out the same year as Breath of the Wild. It'd be a tight race. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Breath of the Wild has fantastic reach within Zelda fans and Nintendo fans. Outside the boundaries of that, Baldur's Gate 3 did some crazy, a lot would think was impossible shit of just
Moon Maiden's grace.
going beyond the gaming industry. Yeah, XP from that. I never opened that chest.
need to remember to have the Rune Powder Bomb on me for blowing up the Steel Watch Foundry when I eventually do that. Looking for fish. I have a camp supply bag with fish in it. Am I gonna have to go to that vendor and buy some fish? Maybe. Can also trade magic items, but I need magic items. Maybe I'll use them. It's not copium. Probably in your camp on this debate. I've been arguing that point in this debate anyway. I just don't know how big of an impact 2077 are releasing years ahead of its time had on what the game could have been. Now it's a great game, is my understanding. Also, it released in a very, very buggy state that, if you're unlucky, could have completely ruined your experience with the game and your feelings towards the IP in the gaming space indefinitely. There's some people who had a bad day one experience 3 years ago with the game and have not had any interest in it again because of it. That kind of damage is very hard to undo, and it's very avoidable. So it had a massive impact on the reception of the game and the game's success. It says a lot that, thanks to the Cyberpunk Edgerunners anime and the 2.0 update in Phantom Liberty, those two things combined put Cyberpunk in top 10 Steam sales and concurrent players on 2 separate occasions, which is kind of crazy. One of the most derided games, considered a textbook example for rushed releases and the dangers of caving to shareholder demands and, you know, getting the quick buck over artistic integrity in the gaming space. It was synonymous with all those things. And then, in spite of that hill it had to climb, it still got to a point where it's generally well regarded. I still don't think that puts it even in the same, like, hemisphere as Baldur's Gate. Not saying in terms of, like, enjoyment or anything, and I say this as someone who, again, I've enjoyed Cyberpunk since the day it came out. I was never one of those people who had it be completely unplayable or who was majorly off put by the state of the game. It's just, it's not the same, and it would not have won Game of the Year if it released in its current state this year. It wouldn't have. Nothing was beating Baldur's Gate. It just wasn't going to happen. I would say it would be a hell of a runner-up. It would definitely be hanging with, you know, in the Alan Wake tier of, hey, this definitely deserves the nomination. It would be above things that I personally really enjoyed. Like, I thought Spider-Man 2 and Resident Evil 4 Remake were really fun games that I have no major problems with, that I really, really enjoyed. They didn't deserve Game of the Year noms. They were not on the level of Alan Wake 2, and then above that, Baldur's Gate. But I really enjoyed them. Put this on for now. I think Cyberpunk wanted to be as big as Baldur's Gate 3. It doesn't branch as much. It just simply couldn't be. There's not as much game there. It's that simple. There is more game here. An entire Cyberpunk playthrough fits into the first 2 acts of this game, with some room to spare. Like, that's just how it works. That's not a criticism. I'm just comparing how much game is there. And I'm not saying that a game needs to just be big to do well. It's a big game with good quality throughout.
At the ready.
That's why we need to walk just cleaning, cooking,
While they were trying to work.
Okay, so I'm gonna try getting on the roof and then putting Gale in the party.
Pillows. Why if we get caught?
We might trek all the way there. What do you remember?
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
No Aelin here, huh? Means Isabel is unprotected, huh? Sure, it'd be a shame if she was unprotected, huh?
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Look, we're...
What's your thoughts on it? Someone who's been Cyberpunk loyalist from day one. Was curious your perception. I have a soft spot for the game. Oh, I'm just I'm a big fan of it, and I'm very.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
I'm very happy to see how far it's come.
Mr. Decarios, heavens!
Mr.
Fancy seeing
Decarios.
you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? Enjoy yourself now, Tara. She isn't my Trezim. Oh. Oh. The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of...
Wait, I already did this dialogue.
Such a... You'll...
Weird. Okay, so now on top of Helsing's place. But like also.
This calls for careful footwork.
My question is if Scratch will get mad at me. So we'll be tricky about this. I don't need to be doing this. This is just pure greed. another advantage on Constitution chest piece. There's so many of those. And these gloves are pretty useful. If you're fighting things that can paralyze you. Actually, I kind of wonder how this works. If I take this off... What? It doesn't do it. Interesting, it doesn't do it when you get blinded by darkness. All that work to keep her alive just to murder Hobo. I'm not gonna like keep that result now. I didn't remember exactly what the robe did beyond having mage armor and some sort of radiant damage retort thing. But there is a case for doing that here if you really want the Dark Urge inspiration point and XP. XP in Act 3 is kind of worthless, but if you wanted the inspiration point, that's one you could get, even on good Dark Urge route. Why do you kill Isabel? Just because I wanted to see her item. And Aylin's not here to get mad at me.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, Isabel has 2 unique items you can't get any other way than killing her. Or letting her die. This honor mode run is my first time playing Dirge, and that creepy gremlin dude saying I'm fucked, so I refuse to kill Isabel.
One day I'll catch a break.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of
Be careful long resting inside of Act 2. That's all I'll say. Be careful.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, you. I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
I can just buy it? Really? Okay. Well, love interest I had is already dead. If you have no love interest available, it'll still put you in a position where the life of your highest approval companion will be threatened. So not romancing anyone is not necessarily a way out. And depending on how that goes, you could, for example, end up in a situation where the only way to stop you from having to fight the entirety of your camp is passing a DC 30 deception check. I continue in Act 3, I'm already underneath Moonrise. No, but I'm pretty sure it can still happen if you long rest, like, before going to Act 3, so be careful.
What's on your mind? I'll be here in the...
Now, this does work on
magic missile, because the game hasn't always been able to decide if magic missile is like a spell attack or not. It's like Spellmite gloves used to work on magic missile. If you find a 1 more fight before Merkel, I haven't used the restoration pod thing. Even after Merkel, like in the Act 2 map, just be careful about resting. But yeah, you got it. It does? That's interesting. That's pretty cool. I think I still like fire acuity right now, but that's pretty cool. Up your Scorching Ray? It would. Patching something companions in camp still know what you do outside of camp, because I'm sure I put Will in camp before I raided the Grove, he'd better the party still. I mean, he would find out. That's always been the case. If you raid the Grove, Will and Karlach will always leave. Well, Will leave. Karlach may or may not attack you, depending on your choices, but she will, at the very least, leave. And you have to convince Gale to stay. Shadowheart will just get drunk to cope with the guilt. Lae'zel and Astarion don't give a shit.
Might be useful.
Is arguing on behalf of Cyberpunk, though, as completed his first playthrough, he's only in Act 2, or perhaps perception change realized Act 3 in this game absolutely slaps. I mean, Act 3, to me, is, like, the weakest part of the game, personally, but, like, the weakest part of a fantastic game is still a good game. And, like, people can have their opinions. I'm not saying it's, like... I think argument's a strong word. I don't feel that strongly about it. It's just... This game is, it's simply different than other games. And Minthara awards your efforts in other ways. Yes, with the second lengthiest romance scene.
I welcome thee to a most excellent decision.
Maybe third? Maybe third.
Coin and...
Show me your actual inventory. Helsik, I wish you wouldn't. Alright, fine, I'll just come around the counter.
Your esteemedness returns!
What do I have to interact with?
Tempers of...
Fuck you.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine.
They were a pain to
He
acquire.
smiles as he catches your eye.
Your esteemedness returns!
Okay, not being Dark Urge, I guess you have to find a note that indicates what Helsik is actually doing here.
That's curious.
I failed that Arcana check? Let's go upstairs and read her diary. All our items in the shop. Do I have more chances, or did I deplete them all?
A real fiend's skull. Of the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula.
Is that enough?
So many infernal items.
Ah, okay. I'll do it.
Your esteemedness Well.
That
It's been
does
a
it.
while since
Yeah,
I've
with
had
Dark
such
Urge, she's just like, oh, it's you again.
Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Grab the cloak. Gemini gloves are not great, because, like, it's a twin for cantrips once per short rest that is different in that you can target the original target twice. So, like, cool, you get one double Ray of Frost. That's, like, the best use of it.
don't think I can do Slaughter the Grove route again. The game makes you feel like an absolute monster for doing it, because you are an absolute monster for doing it. Like, there's no two ways about it. It's like you have a line to Zevlor to tell him, hey, at least you'll be dead before you watch the children die. Like, what? Huh? How did I just find this email? Because it was just added today. Oh yeah, Hellbeard Halberd is very good. If I was Warlock, I would buy this. I'm not. And yeah, she doesn't have the Dark Urge hat here either. God, to remote. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Alicia did good work. I don't know how I feel about running around with 12 AC. Go back to Armor of Landfall. 15 at least. Still over encumbered. Why? What's heavy? That. Having a counterspell staff on me is just good policy. I haven't used those boots ever. Those can go. Those can go. I could probably toss my keyring. It's just a ton of little things. That's why my inventory is so fucked right now. Yeah, Jahira's house for the wisdom amulet. Might not be a bad call. Dislike they didn't get Execute Order 66. I mean, personally, I'm not particularly upset that I didn't get to murder some children. Like, I'm okay with the fact that that didn't happen. That's just me, though. I can't speak for everybody. Did we lose one? No, we didn't lose any, Jaybridge.
What's hiding here?
I want the armor from that guy. No. Definitely just me? Nah, I see. I should bring Gale over to meet with Mishra, but... doing that mission will give me more Emperor stuff. I don't need to worry about that right now. Orin's armor is really good. We could maybe do the Orin stuff soon. I think Mystic Carrion makes the most sense, but I need access to the sewers if I want that fight to be, like, doable. Well, I mean, it'll be doable regardless, but for it to not be painful. Okay, this should result in, if I progress enough through this area, Orin will take Halsin. Which, oh no, not my best friend Halsin. Could also go this way, get access to the guilds. Maybe do this first, so we can get Minsk. Although, non-lethaling Minsk will be a little difficult on this run. Maybe I'll have to surprise round, pick everyone else off, and then 1v1 him.
Softer than a whisper.
Steeped in Bliss gives you advantage on that too. That's funny. Oh, that's an inspiration. Cool.
I should speak up.
It's an all.
Well, they failed to pay tribute.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord. You're not suggesting.
You're below a sleep threshold and then just bonk with a non-lethal on.
I didn't say forgive.
Oh yeah, just cast sleep on him.
You recall meet the one who killed him.
He'll do.
A little. I mean to burn the absolute from the face. You've been seen with a certain. So, reminded to pay an old. I could. Now, is there anything else you need?
So I actually do have to bring Jaheira here if she's in my camp. Maybe I just don't do that at all. Can I just skip that step? Will Minsk just be in the bank anyway? It's harder to get in.
See anything of yours?
All on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us.
Ready to do some business?
Give me that. Okay, we got the idol of Sylvanas back, finally.
Which is exactly why your boss.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Yeah, this cloak would be really good if it wasn't while hiding. But it is, so it sucks.
Sometime.
He's there? Cool. My poor combat log. Alright, we'll not run around with the idol on. I don't like the idea of a child having a disintegrate scroll. It doesn't seem like a particularly safe combo, does it? Okay, let's exit. Try to make that cloak work with Shadow Strike. It just seems like giving up a slot. Like, that's the kind of cloak that I would expect to be in Act 1, where there's no cloaks. There are no cloaks in Act 1 except for the Deathstalker mantle, and that requires being Darkridge.
Halt! Orin spoke of you. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to as you wish.
I don't have to fight them. I'm the good guy, by the way. See, I didn't kill the refugees.
Be wary.
get knocked down by that? Anarchy energy to some of the rogues are American controlling like let's be up shit creek without a pedal. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I think you were very correct on that one. Using Shadow Strike anyway, that Soccer Mantles to play. I don't recommend Shadow Strike to anyone, not worth 11 levels. If it was like a level 6 feature, I think it could even compete with Open Hand, like, overall. But because it's not.
Arabella.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
I don't think I've ever passed that check.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic. Arabella, the histories flow from Arab.
Bone Man was right. Bandits. Bone Man told. Don't.
Okay, now we'll have Arabella for the Arabella buff for the final section of the game. Still very taxing in key points. It's 3 key points? That's insane. Why? Why is it 3? That's crazy. That's so much. Orin will pop up here. Show me Halson. Honestly, so that's fine too.
It's too late for me, but not for you. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I may, but you don't. Look at it. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. The murder lord demands a better offering. Silly. You are dumb.
I have caught you.
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life.
You must kill him. Gore him. Yes. Do.
That's where I was storing the clown pieces. It's annoying. Oh, so you have to do it Act 3? In terms of what I have to do, it's just Orin, and then I could ally with Gortash and then go to the end of the game. But I'm gonna do optional bosses too, because this is an honor mode.
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Bone Spike Helm, aka the helmet that invalidates Battlemaster. I guess you could use that with Steeped in Bliss too. That's neat.
penitent blink.
Thanks, the Fire Snake does nearly the same damage at the levels available at level 3. Cost less is less restrictive. Yeah. Can't fix her, can't fix her. No, you cannot fix her. So this is the area where if you cast the spell, you take a shitload of damage, right? Can I get through that with just Radiance of the Dawn? I feel like maybe I can. How you doing, Dex? Good to see you. If I just don't cast anything. I'm here for something specific.
What's that? I wonder what's past this.
Wait, did I just get the curse from casting guidance in here? No, okay. It's from interacting with the object. Oh, no, it's from that too. Sick. The Quag's doing well. The Quag's doing pretty okay. A little stressed out about, like, adulting, but that's life.
Always room for more.
That's what I'm here for. Fucking weight problems again, man. Yeah, I can just click Radiance of the Dawn. It should thin out a lot of these. Not all of them, but I can always flee. I think. The ladder go to the house where Carriot is. I should have put Bloodlust on. I keep forgetting. Could unlock the door? I could. I don't need to do that though. No, I don't want to cast spells right now. Trying to examine myself. I don't want to cast spells right now because spell rot. Once you're undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive 3 to 18 necrotic damage per spell level. In addition, disadvantage on all saving throws. I have scrolls and arrows too. I can just keep black holing them 3 more times. I have good spell save DC, so they're not gonna succeed on that, most likely. And do I still have Mind Blast? I think I already used Mind Blast at stage fright. I have bombs too. I could probably get away with casting a spell. Like an ice storm one time wouldn't completely fuck me over. Being blocked.
Should get started.
Now you're burning. It's on all them black hole. Thanks to mental fatigue, wisdom, intelligence, charisma, saving throw penalties. Does that? Yeah. Black hole is incredible. Also test mental fatigue for falling glass. Yeah, I retested it after I sent that message, and yeah, it wasn't working. It seems picky. Holy water too much here? A little bit. Not much though. Do something. You should die to the burning. It's on your next turn, you should. Should be my last black hole use here. Now it's time to cast. Chain Lightning would do a lot to me. 3 to 18 per spell level. That could outright kill me. Cold resist. I think a fireball is the play. Or an insect plague and hope I live. Fuck it, we ball. I needed to succeed that concentration check. enemies with arrows. Curse is nutty, only on a caster. Only on a caster. Really not a big deal otherwise. Are you blocking the door? I can't fly out. You are. Nice crit. I wonder if you have enough movement to get me. And with the dash you might. Okay. Not the crit miss. Explosive barrel under my parts back. I'm not using barrels on this run. At least, I'm only using barrels that are, like, in the area already. I'm not doing barrel mancy. Fighting is pretty good. That's scary. Reaching pike staff's okay. Now I can loot all these. The enemies are gone. Yeah, you get some interesting encounters if you're a caster. This room, Ethel's legendary action. Honestly, the Elder Brain's gonna be pretty interesting too.
Something good here, I hope.
Because I highly doubt I have the action economy to take it out in one turn, which means I'm gonna have to really diversify my damage options. It's probably like go all in on fire on the first one, and then do like necrotic on the second one. Don't cast that. yards are there? There's these two. Is it 3 or 4 of them? I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they'd blow up the whole fucking room. Well, we run that back. We learned something. Hey, look, it's the consequences of your actions. But I'm me. Okay, so we gotta do that fight again. Maybe I lead with the insect plague this time, just succeed the concentration check. Do I have any armors that give me... I suppose there's also just sneaking out. Up the ladder. Oh no, I already have advantage. I guess... No, that's just canceling out the disadvantage. Right. I think I still wear that, honestly. Yeah. Well, that spell save DC is real nice. I guess haste home makes sense. Oh, I don't have Death Ward on either. Yeah, Death Ward would have saved me. Whoopsie.
What path lies before me?
Am I in trouble if I precast a spell? Like, I don't want a spell right on me yet. Let's find out.
What's that?
That works. Just metagame harder. It's easy. I accidentally blew myself up. I didn't know that blowing up Mystic Carrion's organ jars nukes the entire fucking room. So yeah, that was my beat. really don't want that one getting to me, okay? It might not even be able to get up. Our point of Necro is the Legion of the Undead. I would argue the entire point of Necro is doing necrotic damage. Still haven't used Radiance yet. Perfect here.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Body block. Okay, that's fine. Sorcerer is a better necromancer than wizard, so is Spore Druid. I guess I need to throw backwards more. I want to still die, but... blowing up on the ceiling. That's what's happening. Okay, I'm not crazy. Just a weird room hitbox. Okay, that was my last black hole. I get real close. It's all but you. Okay, went much better this time.
What's in here?
Crazy the impact of knowing what you're doing ahead of time. You know, just cast the spell before you get the curse. Easy.
Don't give me trouble now. A gruesome sight. The nectar's jar. It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
How far do I have to be from this fucking thing? Let's start from here.
This jar fights back.
Ow.
That took the edge off. jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic. I don't need any attention right now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, the curse properly gets moved when you leave the area now. Sick. It didn't used to. If I have my spell slots, I can deal with this next room. Too many more long rests, and then I think we're gonna get an Astarian thing happening, and I kind of don't feel like dealing with that. But actually, I can just win that fight. I don't know if it'll still happen with me having already entered Cazador's mansion. So we'll see. Also, really need to go get more speed pots, but it can wait for now. Alright, no one would better want to talk to me. Please, please no. Cool, I've been resting enough. No one has shit to say. I probably don't need to use Hero's Feast free rest. It'd probably be most optimal to like Arcane Battery that instead of using the necklace to get it back, but like or to just not do it at all. Once I have the other Arcane Battery staff, that's what I use it for. And so free cast has never once come back for me. I got to use it one time. Ever. Broken. Sure is. We start with one of these. That for Death Ward. Use one of these. Use that for aid. Then we switch to one of these. Protection from poison. Now we bloodlust. That's the wrong one. Put on Spellcrux. Hero's Feast. Back to this. I guess Ring of Absolute Force for the reverb damage makes some sense. We just get days from this. That seemed good too. speed. Movement speed's always good. Stick with that for now. Popping up for all these potions. Probably. So that's my buffs. I guess I should have Shart give me throat real quick.
Good. I was just starting. Oh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't need to manage the weight problem right now.
Never a dull moment.
There's no time to waste.
Looking ahead.
Which is like Call of Duty your brewing bowel movements so intense they deal 10 d20 damage to the porcelain throne only.
Do you need something? If you're sure.
Wouldn't surprise me.
With haste.
Okay. So, what's my spell save DC right now? I can't see from in here, but... I don't have that memorized. Okay, no, that's fine. Every time I'm at work being told by my manager doing excellent work, look at how I work and think, did the bar really hit rock bottom? Nah, take the compliment. I guess Psychic's bar would be better for dealing with the unstoppable stacks. That on. So we are very buffed, with the exception of shapeshifters, which I don't need right now. Got high initiative. Pop an invis pot here.
Should mind my step.
I have not succeeded the perception checks here in so long. Thought about getting bone spike gloves this run. It seems so risky. Like, it'd be good for, insect plague stuff, I guess. But it just seems so risky. Alright, you have alert. Unstoppable 5. If I go 6th level cast of Magic Missile... you might just die outright. Close. You don't get to cast that. NPC at the base of the Great Axe can also just cliff you easily. I've never had that happen, but new fear unlocked. This one. I speed pod this. $38. Should have just speed podded, but fine. Pop over here. Each attack that lands pushes you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, propelling strike. Yikes. That's barbarian. Use a scroll here. It's my magic missile scrolls. Right there.
Breathe deep and move. Open up.
I'm trying to be better about using speed pods as a solution to every problem, because it's not super sustainable.
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses.
Those lines always get so much nostalgia out of me. They were very central to BG 1 and 2.
Belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
Karlak has to hold dribbles for me now. Lae'zel is busy. Okay, so I burned my 6th level slot. I just did all that resting stuff. I kind of want to fight Orin now. We'll do it without the 6th level slot. Surely it'll be fine, right? don't want to go into this without knockdown immunity. But I don't see an easy way for me to have that right now, other than using concentration on bull strength or giving up some spell save DC and AC. Nah, I don't want to do that. Helldesk boots? No, I didn't grab them. I don't want to give up my freedom move movement long strider either. Orin has alert. I will need high initiative for her. This breaker helm isn't the worst idea. The reverb damage is really nice, but I think I need the dexterity. Out initiative her. Put away Hellrider bow, but maybe I go grab that. Fine, what could go wrong? Oh yeah. I'll definitely win initiative now. This Protecty Sparkswall could be okay here, but meh. I feel like the Destructive Wave attunement is better here, but we'll science this one. I'm also gonna go into this with I think Spirit Guardians pre-popped. Like, the way we're gonna do this is just spamming a ton of AoEs.
Stone, the Baal amulet trembles in frightened. Will you
I'm gonna need to get through Orin's Unstoppable stack, so I think a 5th level cast of Magic Missile. Then Speed Pot. Start doing AoE. Having Acuity would be nice too, but
Time to get going.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something You would dare criticize Lady Orin in her ancestors' temple. Orin plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I don't really care to save Lae'zel, but like, I lose nothing by burning Inspiration here, I guess. There's more. We'll just go for it. Because like, there's nothing else I'm really gonna use Inspiration on outside of, if I was doing Mirror of Lost stuff, and then like, trying to get the HP debuff on the brain. Oh, if I don't get it, I don't get it. Bye, Lae'zel.
You did. Not good. Oh. Come.
It's one of the reasons I like Howson being taken, because I truly don't care if he dies. Unstoppable 12. I'd like to get a kill. Mm, 64. Do this. Oh, there was fire there. The candles, right. Let's see how this works out. How you doing, rapid fire? Refreshes you're unstoppable, that's fine. Game looks complicated as good as people say it is. In my opinion, Baldur's Gate 3 is the greatest RPG ever made. That's just my opinion. huge. Leave you alive. Here's what I'll do. She got unstoppable back, but that's fine. Ah, Mind Blast is long rest. Whoopsie. I need that one to live. Unless I can make it so she won't do her legendary action. I mean, I'm not on honor mode right now. This is gonna be a scary fight for a non-Dark Urge. Kind of excited for it, for being honest. Putting a Guardian of Faith down makes a lot of sense here. So shouldn't get unstoppable back next turn. So I'll go for this. Got the prone, it's huge. Okay, so now I would be in trouble. The fact that I succeeded that. She spawns more skeletons. I've never actually seen her do this. Okay, now I'm dead. Oh, no, we're good. There is nothing stopping me from doing this. Oh, those don't die? Interesting. HP do you have? Enough that'll do this. That was still not as clean as I would like it to be. I'll have to rethink how I want to do that. Definitely going with my 6th level spell slot available next time. It was absolutely stupid for me not to. Was very nearly punished. Made a poor choice last night. Ended up soloing 6 deep gnomes as warlock. Did it work out?
All life within was extinguished by Orin's blades. But you have robbed another god of his chosen. A glint of light.
Only find good.
The end of this is very unceremonious. You're not Dark Urge. It's like, hey, she's dead now. Go do more shit.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this plot dead. Lae'zel is dead. We'll take her drip.
An unnatural death. There's no coming back from that.
That solo's non-dirge seems spooky. It's very spooky. Realistically, I could have probably gotten away with a sanctuary turn, but I don't like that because she has that legendary action where I think if she doesn't use the cleave, then she does the death mark thing instead. Whether it's too chicken to bring her back. It seems kind of implausible that he can't, but there's a couple of deaths that he mentions he just can't do anything about. Quill / Alfira is one of those. If you get the Act 2 event where you lose control of yourself and you kill one of your companions, that one can't come back either. And then this is another one. So Mutilated Carapace is really good. +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguise. Advantage on deception and persuasion. Do I just wear this? And Crimson Mischief is one of the strongest weapons of the game as well. As is Bloodthirst. You just get 3 really good items for dealing with Orin. I like the spell save DC, but we'll keep it around. I won't put it away. Keep that on me for now. And now I need to not talk to Saravok anymore. Not that I was going to. I cleared out the vendor in there too. But talking to Saravok now will cause combat. He'll be like, cool, you did the thing. Now let's fight.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, that fight is so spooky. The Dirge version is so much easier. Like, do I just cave and do Dirge on the honor run? Like, it's so much easier. The whole game. You can't go invisible while you have Spirit Guardians. Deathstalker's Mantle wouldn't even be that broken. Hopium.
Anything of use?
Oh, and look who's here, speaking of Dirge. Speak with that on them.
The corpse has enough.
It'd be cool if you could. They should add that.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Nah, they deserved it, man. I still had Death Ward. I can speak with Dead on Lae'zel.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you most afraid of?
To be livid. To be forgotten.
What was your mission?
Cleanse the parasite. End the grand design.
Yeah, a companion going perma-hostile will also make it so they can't be revived. Well, not always. Early patches, you could make Karlach perma-hostile, but then just keep reviving her, but then every time she got up, she'd be like, oh, it's you, and just attack you again, without a word. Funny.
Ascension. Knighthood. Silver sword. Ride dragon. Fighter. Blade of the undying queen. Lae'zel. Mother Geth's champion.
The spell's power.
Bye, Lae'zel. I think they should have kept that in. It was a bug. In earlier patches, it was a popular approach to recruit Will, kill Karlach, then recruit Karlach, and then with her in the party, have her die again, and then keep her dead, and then rest. So then Mizora shows up and like, cool, you killed Karlach. She's still dead? Cool, here's the reward. And then you just revive Karlach in the morning. But now you can't do that. By killing teammates for fun and profit. No, I didn't do it. See, I actually tried to save Lae'zel in this run. I used all 4 of my inspiration and it still failed.
Better be cautious. All right, time to skulk about.
And it does kind of suck that your choice are kill Karlach or how Will get screwed over. The nature of the beast, it's to drive home the fact that Will absolutely fucked up by ever dealing with a double. Even if it was for the greater good, it was a mistake.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
We swallowed, we contained.
Fucking confusion. better to kill them all at once. I think I can manage it now.
We devour. We
It's crunchy.
Have to keep going.
Let's go back over here.
Better find somewhere to go.
Still think it's just because they wanted all the origin characters to be likable. They made them super tragic, sad-ass backstories, and it works every time. They keep changing dialogue in hotfixes to the point where I've started seeing people on social media like complaining about them backpedaling on their characters. Like, they keep updating characters to be nicer to you. Like, they did it a lot with Lae'zel and with Gale. I don't think it's that big a deal, but I have seen people annoyed about it. Like, Gale doesn't really have a backbone anymore. And Lae'zel is a lot less abrasive. Probably because too many people, like, weren't willing to sit through the abrasive part of Lae'zel's character arc to get to the meat of it, and I think Lae'zel is one of the most interesting characters and one of the most well done, but because she's very, like, more inhuman looking, especially facially, than the other companions, and she's not particularly nice to you, a lot of people will just dismiss her, consciously or not. Really nice seeing Lae'zel speak to you in a nicer tone as you get more approval with her. I agree. I agree. Have the thonk here. Go have 2 channel divinity. I'm going to keep on keeping on. Thrown a black hole. Short rest potions give you black hole back? I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just end this. I don't feel like talking to this guy. See, they apparently fixed the Cazador bug. Yeah. Still don't know if I'd risk Cazador.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist.
Oh, whoops.
Come, your cousin says
By
we
phone
will
call.
take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre.
It's easy.
I passed the...
set some to ally. Interesting. Rhapsody seems pretty nice. I don't know if I want to battle enough by them on our own. Like, the amount of raw damage that Cazador is capable of, I don't think it's ever worth the risk. Like, maybe in a group setting, because you can have one person hang back and be ready to flee.
Just as I
already killed Orin. Why are you... Okay. Take 1 point was to just be able to learn spells. And also to have access to Magic Missile. OMG, the guy's playing the game. I can't believe it. How you doing, Vocal? Having Black Hole or Mind Blast would be really nice right now. We'll stage right. Yellow snow is the tastiest. That's just good life advice. Snow again today? Yeah, same. Good old lawnmower. Come on.
No use. It's blocked.
Game hates me. click the thing? No, I guess that click didn't register. Just do the thing. I got the temperature right, but the water is fucked. Yeah, it's one click, 2 clicks, but I didn't register the second click properly. Stay there because I thought it would be funny, and it was. I should rest before doing this fight. I'll just do this instead. I'm being greedy. Should really do something about my complete lack of spell slots right now, but it's the worst thing to happen.
Don't draw any attention.
Now, Mint's going to be here because I didn't do the bank yet, but I do want to do this fight first.
And move.
Got lots of invis pots, so this approach of going in this way makes sense. Unstoppable 3. Go up here. Scrolls. Seems like a good case for another Cloudkill scroll. Why is it not? Okay, let's try this. Ah, weird hitbox. I see. It's fine, I can move it next turn. Disadvantage because Mind Reader, but things for the week. How you doing, Manic Geek? disagree. Resting is pretty cool. Everyone should do a lot of that. Freecast has been gone if I've ever. I would love to have had Freecast. Unstoppable. So I guess that magic missile you cast it to 2, 2, 3. One at you. Still not quite in the cloud kill. Unfortunate. I expect to get hit by a stunning gaze, but like, we'll see. I saved. It's easy. I guess I moved the cloud kill this turn. That's toxic. Oh, he got me with that? I need to break the concentration on that. How can I inflict the most instances with only an action or a bonus action? I guess this makes the most sense. Fortunate I have good saves. Saved Zevlor and the others from the pod since mind players immediately after dialogue when the other people says star and kill the guard at some point. Now they're all 3-time hostile. Yikes. Your run is cursed, Gage. To pick up these barrels because I want to disarm the trap, but like there's no reason I can't just get these out of the way first for safety. See, Trimmer's learning to be smart after pulling himself up once today. And being very greedy and a bunch of other things. That also works too. I'm gonna see if I'm able to run far enough away and hide, maybe, but I can't flee because it's a danger zone. If you can get everyone invisible, maybe you can have them go for, like, detect presence, and if detect presence fails, they might not be aggro anymore. Okay, so I should go over here. We're gonna check Darrett's inventory, then we're gonna rest. And it'll be the fight in the bank. Yeah, I like that these performers never came back after I made them accidentally blow up a barrel. I did it on purpose.
Well, anyway, we cannot take your pick. $79% discount. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering to get Minsk. I think just because I think it's cool. And it's more fights to test out doing. Anyone have any thoughts on Lae'zel being dead?
That's Orin.
No. Okay.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Okay. Good talk. Oh, hey, Aylin's finally back in camp. Took a while.
I was very impressive. But we wouldn't go well.
Okay, now they leave the camp, but we get them as allies in the final section of the game. Isabel as a big heal, and Aylin as a up and bonk things option. Do I bother with Cazador? I probably don't. Because, like, there's a 0% chance I even humor that on Honor. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I keep waffling. Like, I don't need to be scared of these mechanics, because I can just reload on this run. I just don't want to build bad habits. You know me and my attention span. I'll forget that I'm not supposed to be doing something.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
Okay, so potions. We get the free level 4 spell slot so that we can death ward with it. Then the level 2 spell slot so we can protection from poison. Do I have a 3? Really? That's surprising. Okay, well, I'll just pop another 4 then. And we'll just upcast aid. Now we bloodlusts. Bolts of Doom. I could say there, actually. Yeah. Now a Hero's Feast. Iron Throne would actually be pretty funny on this if I built for movement. Like at Spirit Guardians beforehand and then just lawnmower my way through. Like if I upcast to level 6 of Spirit Guardians, anything I walk by is just gonna be fully dead. Yeah, like 68. And nothing saving against that. And I have my Lightning Charge and my Reverb and Call the Weak. Yeah. Be funny. Maybe we do that. Oh yeah. I don't need that helmet on anymore. What do I run here? Fire Quickness. I don't really have that much use for my bonus action currently. I guess Sharpcaster makes sense. Alright, let me... that... Morning, Urban Mech. How are you? So let's do the bank fight. Call Spirit Guardians Beyblade. Glad to see the run's going well. It's a very enjoyable run. Oh yeah, Mystic Carrion. I forgot we were gonna do that. Another of the jars over here.
Good idea, I think.
I want the staff. Carried. Almost on my first round of errands today. Hey, that's good progress. Here's my blood over here. Hatch key. Where's the hatch? Is it in here? Just broke and ransacked the place, as one does. Hi.
You catch the sound.
This is my spot. Go on, find. No matter. Stop making.
There he is.
I don't need any attention right now.
Pickpocket the jar from you? No. I don't want to kill Thrombo. Maybe I don't need to deal with this. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm coping.
Probably just a dead cat.
Bless these roots.
Maybe a few dead.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
This calls for careful footwork.
Able to get away, and when came back, the game said, make Settlers be my friend again, give him a gift. His approval was minus 45. What did you do? Who did you kill? Did Astarion get caught, like, murder hoboing the Grove or something?
Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way.
Don't they have Radiant Retort? Certainly hope they don't. We'll find out. Can't be silenced. Rise again the next day. Not if I put him in a fucking box. He has... Fire vulnerability. He's not immune to surprise. What if I just...
Did you think I will purge you from...
That was so much damage. Like, what? Bye. I think that's I'm using an action to equip the Mighty Claw so that I can pick up Carrion's corpse. And we're just gonna go store him in a chest somewhere. They're against co-op honor mode. Got my friend. I'm not against co-op honor mode at all. It's just like with randoms I don't know, I would never personally do it. I'm not against co-op honor mode at all. Try and Sorlock and Ranger Bard, no lifted power as long as possible. Just put on Sorlock. Sorlock's good. Sorlock can be very good. Good toolkit, good resource sustain. Good at dialogue checks. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, that aggro the ones upstairs? That's funny. Sorlock wants me to do the talking and play through. First, he's a talker. Shit in my pants? I believe in you. You got this. You no sweat. I'll have a lethargic turn here, but... so funny. I can close the door and then take a step away to stop the opportunity attack, and then open the door from farther away. Not the crit miss. This door's locked. Yeah, I probably respec and get dual wielder, so now I can run around with Marco and Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Probably change up my choice of armor so I can be tankier. Could have drunk a speed pot. Maybe overkill, but...
If not over, then through.
Something I had happen on one playthrough is, I think it was my first or second playthrough. The Dark Amethyst, if you don't get it in Act 1 by the time you lose access to it, there's one in this building. Forget exactly where, but I definitely got it in here.
Here goes nothing.
Virtual Weapon already did more in this fight than against Cleric. It's true.
Portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Ow. Try again.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
Okay, so normally the mechanic with Mystic Carrion is if you haven't dealt with all the jars, and you kill him, he'll just get up later. Or could have put him in a backpack. And then we'll go to, let's say, the Temple of Baal. Put him in here. Leave it there forever. So he shouldn't be able to do shit now.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
I wonder if Thornbow will have anything to say to me now. I already ransacked his place, but...
Stop making so.
But where is the hatch? Is it upstairs? There's a hatch somewhere. One stinky man. Completely normal guy. A little bit stanky. Is outside? Okay. I've done this exactly one time. Close to the river. Would you say it's down by the river? Imagine remembering minor details about this game. In a van down by the river. A question. For co-op, you think a 4-person party would detract from the game at all? A game assuming all characters are custom and not origins, since it's more difficult to progress companion stories? You would just get very little dialogue interjection, like, ever. There's no reason you can't have people play as custom, I mean, as origin characters, because only one person can be an origin character at a time. So, like, there can only be one Karlach, one Gale, etc. But you can have, say, one person be Dark Urge, one person be fully custom, and then you could have another custom, and then you could have, say, Shadowheart avatar or Karlach avatar and stuff. You'd get more interesting dialogue interjections by having some amount of origin characters. You could do full custom. I just find full custom boring. Minimap shown. Yeah, but the minimap isn't very precise. It says it's like here. Like, I saw an interact prompt for a second. Oh, there it is. The camera did not want to show me that. Hey Felicia, great work on the emote. People love it. As we all knew they would.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'll just jump over that.
Moving in. Trap. Be cautious.
Oh. camera's not helping you at all. We kind of have to. Yeah, the camera was not being particularly useful there. But that's okay. It's fine. I don't remember where the other 2 jars for carrion are, but like, I also don't need to know that. I got what I needed from him, and with me storing his corpse in a bag inside of a chest by the Temple of Baal, shouldn't come back. Should be okay. Okay. Burned a lot of spell slots. Have I checked Darius' inventory recently? Which power is negated by chests? Of course. The fight's much easier as a spellcaster. Just doing damage other than piercing is a little difficult on the old stealth archer.
Well, anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Might be in need of some craft from Gale soon. There's also House of Grief. We can do that, like, whenever. I could go in there and just start killing people without having to bring Shadowheart with me.
Bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet.
I think that'd be funny. I burned Luck of the Far Realms. I should have saved this Angelic Slumber Pot, but I think the Grave Robbing Kobold in the Circus sells more. I think. If not, whatever. Fuck it. I've decided that it's House of Grief time. And we're gonna do it in a funny way. Instead of doing, like, you know, bringing Shadowheart for all her dialogue and stuff, I'm just gonna go in blasting. I'm just going to kill everyone. It'd be great. Wrong side. This side.
There's creeps in.
Hey, puppy.
Your life starts anew from this moment.
They have Radiant Retort. So before I forget about that, let me take off Callous Glow. Ring of Coruscation makes a lot of sense. Or Coruscating Ring, rather. Mental Inhibition. I can go with Spiteful Thunder as well. don't need Mighty Cloth on anymore. Keeper. No. Go with that. Emergency potty break. I'm still encumbered. Alright. There's a bunch of armors. Shitting's already interested Speed Force. Is it weird that I find that relatable? Dual wielder, staff, cherish, necromancy seems like a lot of fun. We're gonna be doing that. Not yet, but we're gonna.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Oh, the House of Grief welcomes me. That's so good. That's so helpful to me.
All right, time to skulk about.
Since the House of Grief welcomes me, wonder how the House of Grief feels about this.
Pigs a fight.
Give you something to grieve about. Kind of annoyed that the chain lightning didn't proc bloodlust and also didn't chain, but that's okay. I got resources. Probably fly up to the roof. Let's go all the way in the corner over here. You just die like that? Yep. Bloodlust is being stubborn. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Still has to dash. once I start using Staff of Cherished Necromancy, I'll be able to spam Blight and Circle of Death very, very aggressively. It'll be really funny. These books just sell for a lot. Shard Hold Orin's closed for a minute. Cooking.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Heavy books. Now instead of Bolts of Doom, Bone Shaking Thunder. Yeah. We're helping Aelin with Scratch started combat. It started Ketheric's dialogue. So I think the way to do it is get Scratch in position there and try to get a surprise round with another character. Because then he'll still start the conversation, but he'll be surprised. If you then talk him down successfully, he'll then transition into the Merkle phase, and that will still be surprised. So then Scratch can free Aelin, you get a free turn. Works out pretty nicely.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is there one guard out here, or is he inside? Yes, one guy. Stealth Archer, but with Eldritch Blast. We're gonna make a hard save here, because this will be nice to revisit for testing various strats. Since they're all already hostile.
forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light.
Okay,
Free
Viconia.
from pain. Free from all burdens.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
You still have Sanctuary, that's okay. Yeah, we repeat the play. Guess what? I got more.
I am Lady Shah's instrument.
She's Lady Shar's instrument.
You cannot win.
I cannot win. Counterpoint. I should back up a little bit. Put that one on the bar. Having Staff of Cherished Necromancy already ready to go would have been the play for this. Oh well. Just kind of walked in here on a whim. Okay, Viconia is dead. Go Artistry of War. Three at you, two at you, one at you. And as for you, got another scroll for this. Unfortunately, we're gonna kill Shadowheart's childhood friend here, but oh well. Sharon's gonna Sharon. Hey, sorry, thank you for taking care of Omega. I appreciate it. It's like trying to kill the Necromite, start the fight, and try to get the prize for any of these legendary actions screw me over. Just don't attack him with it. Or, no, you're talking about Ketheric still. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. dazed and prone. Spiritual weapon out there. Rise around, start a conversation with Star instead of my main minus 20 charisma due to Star and his 8. Or mind saving for a reason. Let's go. See? You got it. You got it. Spiritual weapon sucks, but it has been consistently useful here. Did its job. With 32 damage on that? Oh, because that's a high-level spell. Sharpcaster. And vulnerability. That's cool. I'm gonna take some damage here, but should be survivable. Necrotic Sphere Guardians upcasts. Yeah. Merkle down, good job. Shield blow doesn't work. I like how Nocturne is by far the most relevant enemy here. She did the best. Good job, Nocturne. You did better than Viconia.
Another step forward. These volumes, they're all about Shadowheart. Years of training and tutelage.
Okay, so that's House of Grief. It's genuinely fucking easy. And I've been told that, they don't have Radiant Retort on Honor Mode. Can anyone confirm or deny that? Because if they don't have Radiant Retort, then it's really fucking easy. AC shield, advantage in saving throws against spells, spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. That'd be pretty good for House of Hope. The rest of it, meh. Nah, I'm not gonna use that realistically. I need the initiative from Sentinel Shield too much.
More for me. Must be connected to the offerings on the altar. Open up.
Yeah, the combination of having a high spell save DC, doing reverb, then also having Ring of Spiteful Thunder there, I felt pretty good. I felt pretty good. Did I check these? Don't toot my own horn, but honk. Hey, I'll toot my own horn. This fight's easy. If you're having trouble, get better action economy, get better initiative, use AoEs that aren't radiant damage. It's easy. Having trouble take alert? Real.
Only a Patreon's loss can open this door.
Also a key can open this door.
Loss of status?
Char and L. Quag, my super OP pure paladin can't do this fight. But did you know that I can click Divine Smite 2 whole times in a turn? Miss both my attacks? Pop a speed potion to swing one more time and then crit the smite and die to Radiant Retort? Did you know I could do that on Paladin? Yeah, can your Cleric do that?
My parents... This is it. Where I was raised.
Oh.
Trained. All right.
She's a little confused. She got the spirit though.
My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why, hello, lover. My parents are...
Okay.
Have to keep going.
I see them. I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
can't be.
No.
Moon Maiden's great.
I'm here to get you out of here.
This is a really good storyline, by the way.
Is not over.
Fuck you, Shar.
Every time you tried, if you had learned, if you had obeyed, victory.
Enough!
You cannot. The Moon Maiden needs you.
Eloquently put. This is my final.
Shah's parting words make...
Shah.
Yeah, Shar is so petty that the narrator goes out of her way to tell you, no,
Help
that's...
her, please.
She's
Help us
just
see
petty.
What must be done.
Like, Shar is just insanely fucking petty. Not particularly competent. There's no grand design, pardon the reuse of the term. She's just really petty. That's it.
And you all... She will still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far.
But the curse will just have to go on like this. Suffering. I didn't come this far just...
Our time.
You'll know.
Yeah, and then you have to talk Shadowheart into not murdering her parents. They think it's a mercy kill, but like, there's actually no reason to kill them.
Everything.
Paladins, the Iron Bear, BG3 artifacts are presented to me. Iron Bear has AoE damage, Paladins don't. Common Paladin L.
I have a lot on my mind.
Your hand won't hurt anymore. Hand won't hurt anymore versus kill your own parents.
I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I feel like one of those is a lot more significant.
If you're sure, fine.
Full casters can never do the amount of raw damage Paladin can do. It's true because I think so. Get out debated, nerds. You got me. How could I argue with such ironclad facts and logic? Thank you for showing me the way. Looks like I could wear Hood of the Weave as well. More spell save DC. I'll wear that for now. This... I don't know how consistent this will be, but I'm gonna give it a try. Do I have that religion ring? Yes. With no inspiration, this is like not gonna work. But we try it anyway. I think I have anything in the amulet slot that helps me here. No, I don't. That on. Whatever. Anything that's plus checks? This is like a really high DC religion check. I have no inspiration. Like, it's not something I have to do at all. Just doing it. Char's like a child. It says, why did you give birth to me and now you must suffer too? Yeah, Char is very childish. You are very right.
Huge polished disc.
Huge polished disc.
A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
Okay.
Nothing comes to you.
Okay. No mirror. That's fine, I don't really care about the mirror. Best case it'd be +2 wisdom or +3 charisma here. And like, I don't care. Let's go back to the good shit. Put Callous Glow back on now too. Yeah, we go ahead to leave. And that.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay, this place cleared out. I still got some fight in me. Hey Viper, how you doing? Had a friend of mine try to tell me that Paladin's good and his build was 10 Bard, 2 Paladin. Yeah, that sure is Paladin being good. Uh-huh. Definitely not Bard. That's all Paladin. Cold but good, how you? I am enjoying Baldur's Gate. Game is phenomenal, as you would say. We just went in and absolutely bullied the encounter that is considered by a lot of players to be very difficult because it's a lot of enemies that do a lot of damage and yada yada yada, but like it's fucking easy if you just take alert and have a ton of action economy control. So we just bullied it by farting really loudly until everyone died. So weird that Halsin and Mithara share a tent. I'm not jealous, I swear. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever make it so they don't. Because they were originally mutually exclusive without exploits. But now they're just like, people are gonna exploit anyway, so they just made it so you can have both. They separate out in Act 3, which I feel like there's some fan fiction that covers this.
Bet I can crack that open.
I'm gonna run out of these tools. I have more on Astarion, but like, the lowest I've been in a while. Clumsy man. Cheap Star account is exploit is all lawful in the game. It was taking advantage of game logic in a really weird way, because like the trigger for that conversation was, hey, Minthara just needs to be in the room, in this spot. So it's like, okay, bet. Just malicious compliance, if anything.
Don't waste a step.
But Paladin. fairness, Paladin could have done that, because the two things I just did were, you know, tactical power followed by gear thing. But I actually forgot to talk to someone.
Oh.
So breaking your oath's expensive, yeah.
Sorry. Are you here for a wave serve? No.
You only killed him that fast because an invisible paladin did it for you. Ah, I see. I see.
Most holy death. Rejoice, her how we will not you, supplicant, a lay person. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep, Harley. Blessed it was a rusting pollutant that bleeds. Find the master of this poisonous salt.
We're gonna go right back to where I was, and we're gonna kill a dwarf. You know, it's just gonna be an Oathbreaker on honor as soon as I got to Act 3. Yeah, it gets up to like 5 figures of gold to get your oath back eventually. It's kind of crazy. It's just not worth it. Oathbreaker makes sense on a no respec run, because you can't respec until you've reclaimed your oath. That's a big downside of Oathbreaker subclass that I don't see talked about a lot. You cannot respec. You need to pay. On my setup, I just had 2 levels, so the channel oath abilities hardly matter at that point. See these clerics act all high and mighty with their flowery, holier-than-thou commands. It's so funny, you know, their god's probably just sitting on their little throne, eating god trademark Doritos while watching their equivalent of Shark Week. Hey, Seluna probably is, like, a little parasocial about it. Like, I feel like Seluna would watch, and you know how really avid sports fans will refer to their teams as we? They'll be like, oh yeah, we did so great today. Like, they're there. I feel like she would do that. Switch to Bolts of Doom. I don't respect this guy, but like, just in case.
Should mind my step.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
I was gonna go for surprise round, but I'm a bit dim sometimes.
You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap.
At the ready. Softer than a whisper.
Cheers as we. Seluna taking the credit for you freeing your champion. Like, I did that. Mm-hmm. surprised. That's okay. You're dazed. Maybe even confused. Magic missile go burr. In Act 3 and still with Suitor Bloom work and only managed to save one, but it still works. Nice. Yeah, I think Suitor Bloom for Leroican, if you're gonna fight him, makes a lot of sense. Like the biggest thing in Act 3 I can think of to use it on. Maybe it'd be good against Mystic Carrion as well. Yeah, I can't think of other places where it'd be great. %100 chance. Okay. We take those. Having the surprise round makes this a lot less complicated, but...
Moving in.
Okay, now... I can use that to go down to Iron Throne whenever I feel like it. Question is... do I do Iron Throne before Steel Watch Factory or Steel Watch Factory before Iron Throne? Because the order affects whether or not the Gondians are on your side. So one of the versions of the fight is significantly less frustrating, although you do have aggro relief. Let's call them aggro relief. Ultimately, I don't think it's going to matter much with the amount of AoEs I'm spamming. They're probably all going to die either way. So I think doing the everyone's hostile version makes sense, because then I'd have some easy bloodlust targets. But I haven't done anything to piss off Gortash yet. I want to at least go to the Coronation before I do that. And if I were to go to the Iron Throne now, then Ravengard isn't there. And I think I would not have an option to, like, save him later.
Is it done? As pro, may the sea.
BRB real quick. Best use of company time, shitting on company time, real. Sucks when Act 2 ends, they force a long rest on you to make you do another long rest right after. Because off my buffs for the Yankee Monk fight, yeah. It makes certain buff strats very hard to maintain. I could bring Jahira with me to her house. Get access to the gear in there. I probably don't use that amulet. Because it's +1 wisdom. And, you know, odd number. You'd have to spec for it. Even though some of the forced long rests make sense, I hate every single one of them. Yeah, I wish you didn't have to do any. I would very much prefer that. Okay, so what fights do I have left? I still got more juice for this short rest. I got my 3rd level spell slots. Trying to think of a minor combat I could do. Now I may as well rest. I need to build up my supply of speed pots again, and resting will be important for that. Obviously, super deep in a playthrough, low stream, Professor Fire takes some time to teach about general thing about strats. It's not super complex a concept. It's just like, for example, I have Shadowheart applying Drake Throat Glaive to me, buff-wise. But if she's not in my party, when I'm doing that forced long rest going into Act 3, then she's not there to buff me, so I have to do that fight against the Gith monks without it. Things like that. Just buff strats are like until long rest buffs. Stuff like long strider. Just 3 more meters of movement speed until long rest. No concentration or anything, it's just there. Elixirs. Temporary buffs that last until long rests that you can't get access to again, of which there's several throughout the game. There's one in Act 3 that I'm holding off on grabbing, although I've already done the fights I would have used it on, so I guess I'd do it whenever I'm gonna go to the Steel Watcher Hunter, which is not yet. We're getting close to that, though. Oh, yeah, I have that quest to kill Wolbred. I can totally do that. I think that'd be funny. What are you doing? This cat... like 50% more cat than a cat has any right to cat. Look at this cat. Cat. Look at camera. Cat. He's very focused at looking over here. What are you looking at? Cat. I mean, Mr. Bongle? Yes. We're gonna go kill Mr. Bongle. Maybe that's why he's such a dick, because his name is Bongle, so high school was terrible for him. Look at Quag's cat. Every time I do, it makes me scat. Oh no. They probably have medication for that. Or do you mean scatting like jazz? Like the skibbity bebop kind of scatting. I think Wolverine made a point about the Gondians though. So they were developing Steel Watcher tech before being enslaved by Gortash. What are they gonna use them for? I'm not certain about the timeline, but if that's true, then yeah. And Wolverine's no better than they are. I believe you can read his thoughts at one point and all you see is just destruction. So I think the answer is to kill them all. Friendly street cat that comes by my apartment sometimes. Aw. Like, Barkus is already dead, so I have no qualms with just, you know, ending the whole lot. I think I want to get these rune powder barrels out of play, though.
Better be cautious. One day I'll catch a break.
Now sitting on 2 rune powder barrels, a rune powder vial, and a rune powder bomb. Shows up, asks for pets, and leaves. Cute. Rune powder Exodia. Let's pop over here and have Gale do some crafts for me real quick. It might be time to restart game soon. Only been 4.5 hours.
I regret, for now, to have a few more days in your company. No. I wouldn't. Salutations.
Gale, why is that in there? Organization, my guy. I expected to use the Amulet of Baal more, but I haven't even used it once yet. Having better spell save DC is just too good. Get yourself a partner who loves you as much as Gale loves to fail medicine checks. That is the dream. Hey, some of us are lucky enough to have that. Especially when put in those terms, it cannot be underestimated. I think that's all I wanted from Gale right now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Like by the time you get
What's
the
on
ball
your
amulet, it should be one tap most enemies anyway, so the bleed doesn't make much difference. It's nice if you're going in with a surprise round and you want to like apply a bunch of conditions. It can be useful, or if you're trying to get advantage for whatever reason without risking and you have Boal's benediction. It's good for those situations. Other than that, yeah, you're mostly right.
I question the. Oh.
Very well.
Which clown piece am I missing? Oh yeah, I know which one it is.
Just out of view.
guess we'll start with Wolverine.
Something's on my mind.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this, only if you're quick.
What? You see how his face looked for a second there? Okay. Yeah, Jake, that was cursed. You're so right.
Now let
Feel
me
his true nature for a second.
Don't waste a step.
Why you can't trust gnomes? We must cleanse them.
Bring it quiet.
Oh hey, it's Thula. She made it here. I didn't kill her in Act 1. Right. Thula, thank you for providing me some Call the Weak options. Or some Bloodlust options, I should say. I really appreciate that.
Your violence.
With haste.
I didn't kill her in Act 1 time to correct that. I was worried I would miss out on the XP, but I didn't. Two stools did nothing to you. I just wanted a stool sample. Did it, folks? Car finally hit 69,420 miles. Let's fucking go.
What's inside?
Ah, you can take Wolverine's head too. Doesn't even look like him.
Wait to sleep.
Okay. There's not many characters you can decapitate. I guess he's one of them. So it's
What's hiding here?
near Wolverine and Karlach. You can just walk around with their heads. Maybe play both. What do you like and don't like combat systems between BG3 and DOS 2? Having played combat systems specifically, let me think about how to phrase this. Viability of different tools seems higher in BG3 than in DOS 2. Like, DOS 2 is, I think, an objectively harder game. It isn't necessarily bad, it just is what it is. There's just some stuff that I think is really stylish that I need to just choose not to use. And that's rarely the case in this game. In terms of non-combat, I know I'm answering a question that wasn't asked here. Not having a turn-based mode and like quality of life things like hitting G to unlink your party, it makes DOS 2 feel very unpolished in comparison, but obviously that makes sense considering a lot of the lessons they learned from DOS 2 design were incorporated into this game's design. I get that. Didn't mean for the question to stun lock you. No, you're fine. I'm just thinking. Comparing the games in my head now. Just catching up on scrolls. There's a bunch that I don't need to learn, but I think it's cool to just have the tools. Very interesting to me that Flameblade's scroll exists and can't be scribed. You could sort by spells you don't know. I think I know, like, every fucking spell in the game at this point. Cat, can you cat elsewhere? I can't scribe animal friendship. What was I doing? Oh yeah. That head is heavy. Wait, I need to respec at some point soon. Maybe I do that now, actually, because I think it's time to give up Eldritch Blast and Spell Sniper to get Dual Wielder. I can do Staff of Cherish Necromancy bullshit. Probably don't need to carry around so much rotten food anymore either. Keychain's a bit heavy too. I don't need 10 flash blinders. They're a little heavy. 5 if starring. How dare developers learn from their mistakes? Unconscionable.
When's it gonna stop?
Let's actually go over here and check this alchemist first. To use all those booms at some point. I'm kind of using them sparingly. I used so many smoke powder bombs in the early game. I think the early mid-game was like a massive three-way flex between Scorching Ray, Magic Missile Scrolls, and Smoke Powder Bombs.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
I don't think I need much more in the way of advanced alchemy maps. Yeah.
The wood paneling.
I guess we could check Dantalon.
You are not wearing armor.
I have something to ask.
Who reads more redundant useless stuff in DOS 2 compared to BG3? Hypothetical skill tier list in that game is very bottom heavy.
Down there. Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Am I doing on gold? I'm doing okay. We still have the bank mission to do as well, and that'll really put me ahead on gold. So I thought maybe we'd finish the run today with all the optional stuff I'm doing just to see how it goes. We probably won't. It's been almost 5 hours already. We'll see. We will see. Yes, I know Gortash is expecting me. I haven't used my Divine Intervention yet either. I'm figuring out where I want to use that. There's like 3 places that I think are the most likely, and I've already cleared one of them. One of them was House of Grief. I could have clicked Divine Intervention there, and done Sunder the Heretical. 8 to 80 damage. You know, that's okay, but it's not much more than Destructive Wave. And also it invites Radiant Retort. Second place is House of Hope, which again, I would have to do it from inside a Globe of Invulnerability, but if I set up Hope to have an initiative elixir, then I can put us both in the globe and we both click Divine Intervention, take no Radiant Retort, and it should kill everything in the room except for Raphael. Other places, maybe I could use it in the Elder Brain fight, but I don't know. That'd be thematically appropriate. Probably save it for that. My game's starting to chug. Probably time to restart soon. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo my hotbar. This is gonna be so painful. Alright, I'm taking a screenshot of what my hotbar looks like currently. Lots of builds are viable in this game, which makes it real fun to replay. I agree.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Bosom
Take
companion.
care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall. Fate. Dost thou require a new... As thou desire.
I think that's somehow the best I've done against the Geth Monk fight. Let's go. I stick with the same stat distribution? I think I do. Yeah, I see no reason to change this. I mean, I could dump Constitution. Like, I could go down to 8 con and then just wear the amulet from House of Hope forever. Puts me up to 23 con. That would free up for some slightly positive dexterity. Cat is vandalizing my desk. put some stuff behind my monitor specifically so he can't stand there. He's just knocking it over. The Emperor has Chain Lightning. Why does he literally never use it there for me? Does he save it for one enemy? Maybe it's a scroll? I don't know. Actually, this makes the most sense, because I know a lot of spells. I just go with the same ones. Well, maybe Mage Hand. Ray of Frost. Can't scribe that. Blade Ward would make sense for that too, if I'm never going to use that. Yeah, running those three. You take the wizard level first for spellcasting modifier purposes. I guess I should be at the alchemist while I'm doing this. Hang on.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Check both of these guys between every level up. It's gonna be tedious, but...
What do you need?
I need speed pots. Really, dude? That's all you got?
Short father.
Wonder if it's inventory downgraded because I'm technically level 1 right now. Why are you going around the counter, dude? Fucking talk to him.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I'll say the bot from yesterday is still processing Rachie on YouTube. The bot's been so long lately, I can't ever post them the same day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This streamed too long. When your eyes comes dominated, they do the most 1000 IQ plays. Though, oh yeah, they'll like drink an elixir. It's yeah. Poppin' and stylin', what a theme. The dynamic duo. We'll just check this guy. I don't feel like checking.
Everything alchemical
Tantalon.
from potions to poisons.
Yep, give me those.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Alright. Need that too.
Be sure to...
Now, I'm not gonna do it, but at this point in the game with the amount of gear I have
Hello again,
available,
sir.
I could,
What can I do for you?
I'm not going to, but I could skip alert because I could equip initiative gear. But I could also just take alert and then use whatever gear I want. So. One of those decisions is morally correct, and one of them is morally deficient. Dominating the Steel Watch and Void Bulbed a bunch of Gondians into self-destruct range. Whoa, what did you just say? I didn't say anything.
Hello again, sir.
No idea
What can I do for you?
what you're referring to. See, I'm taking alert. extra one there. That's fine.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
You guys punish me for thinking out loud. Because thinking about not taking alert, in fact, is a crime.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
We need any of this? No, I don't. Good. Hello again, sir. Hey, Moo. How are you? That was my poop and shower. I'm Morquag. Would you like to buy this backpack, kind sir? No, I'm not gonna backpack this guy. He gets to live.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
What can I do for you?
You can start selling me better shit, man. Come on. Good to see Hammerlock getting other gaming gigs. Didn't say earlier, I love this emote already. I'm a huge fan too. We take Dual Wielder. Sim has pasties on. Maybe blur that for YouTube mode. They're really weird about what they will and won't enforce.
Hello again, sir. What
Are we
can
a
I do
nerd
for you?
cleric now? Yeah. Nerd.
Hello again,
I forgot
sir.
to, yeah, hello again. I'll abuse this. Yeah, you enjoy. Moo becoming a content creator. Moo's done that stuff for a while. Just taking an active interest in sim stuff currently. I didn't know. Yeah,
Hello again,
she
sir.
just doesn't finish projects.
What can I do for you?
You can't call me out for saying that, Moo, because you know I'm right. Inconsistent because I have undiagnosed ADHD and depression. Hey, I have diagnosed
Hello again, sir.
ADHD
What
and
can I do
anxiety
for
and
you?
undiagnosed depression. Twinsies. It's done irreparable damage to my sleep schedule. Dude, I'm saying, like, why do anything else with your downtime when you could just play this game? Road prices are insane. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Luckily, by this point in the game, money is infinite anyway, so it's fine, but oh, yeah. Maybe learn stealing? Mm-hmm.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
What can I do for you?
Keeping it together free. Alright, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
And you didn't have anything good on the last reset? Criminal. And now we check Danthalon one more time. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to unfuck my quick bar. Played Monk yet? Yes. Monk is very, very good. You get Tavern Brawler. Tavern Brawler is one of the strongest feats in the game. You just have a much better hit rate than most other melee characters, and you've got really crazy single target damage per round. You've got some of the best movement in the game. Monk's real good.
Short father.
I would. You see how this armor was? Must have been 10 legs. You madman!
Time to unfuck this bar.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
To make sure I have the right stuff prepared. To memorize weird shit. Do it from up here. Okay. I took a screenshot of how my bar was set up, and I'm trying to put it back to that. Kind of. That's for me. I can't imagine someone good at the game. Give me a build class to play after this monk run. Ooh, okay. Barbarian, Wildheart. You go Tiger Barbarian, and then you start clicking Tiger's Bloodlust while you're raging. It's an AoE cleave that can hit up to 3 enemies. It applies bleeding to them. It does it divides your damage by 2 in the calculation, but if you have things like Great Weapon Master and like flat damage sources, you still get like a lot of additional damage on it. And because of that AoE being, it has no like cooldown. You can use it many times a turn as you want, as long as you have the attacks for it. If you went, say, 5 Barbarian, 2 Fighter, or 6 Barbarian, I like 6 personally. But if you want 6 Barbarian, 2 Fighter for Action Surge, you could Tiger's Bloodlust, 4 times, Bloodlust for a 5th one, Haste for another one. All that's real good. Outlays on that right now. I know I've talked about Gloomstalker constantly. You could always try a Cleric run like this. Light Cleric is incredible. Has a lot of tools. Especially with the 1 wizard level, because my spell list is just whatever I want it to be. Some Beyblade Tiger Heart build looks crazy. You could do, Ballast Armor, Spear of Evening, with Steeped in Bliss and Strange Conduit Ring, and absolutely bully like everything. Funny. Getting my bar to look correct is ugh. All my cantrips are over here. Pain. Forgot I have harm. It could just harm. 14 to 84. Soccer, never heard of that class from Quag before. You should try a Stealth Archer after the Stealth Archer Cleric build you have gone. Stop it. Stop it. Maybe a Shadowheart, War Paladin, set up Spirit Guardian, just go smash with Smite, felt really good. Only lost concentration once with that. That's fun. That's thematic. I like that. Scroll from that from? Harm? There's no scroll for harm, but there's 2 scrolls for Dethrone in Sorcerer Sunders. We want Dethrone there. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, I think I can keep... I don't need a 6th level spell memorized, because I just Hero's Feast. And then I use the other one on, like, Magic Missile. Yeah. Yeah. Guess I don't need it to look exactly how it was. I just need to know I have all the same things available to me. I will have to click Ray of Frost more often. Do I have a scroll for that? I do. Spirit Guardians, of course. Undead goes over there. What else? I have lots of slots. I kept Inflict Wounds on. Aid. Insect Plague, yes, that was there. Protection from poison. Scorching Ray, I swear that's the spell I cast most in D&D. It's so good. Incredibly valuable spell. Good single target, good multi-target. Scales well with upcasts. Big fan. Guess I don't need common motions anymore now that I'm doing Hero's Feast stuff. Just with silence because it's ritual. Like, what else did I even have prepared in my cleric slots? Was I even using a lot of these? I think I was. I guess I can use a slot on harm. And create water. And one more. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, definitely save. Archer War. Yeah, I got that on there. First slot. That was the... Oh, no. I thought I had that. Ha, thank you. I did that with both of them. I was like, yeah, let me click these two. It's Disintegrate and Circle of Death. Not Artistry Forward to Throne. My old man eyes. Sounds like mayonnaise. Okay. My bars is all set again.
You're not wearing armor.
Wish Freecast wasn't bugged. I know I keep saying that this stream, but like I just have never been able to use it again.
I got it. Did you see how far that was?
You have rocks for brains.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few
Is this guy still here for me to...
at least a double bed?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Oh.
Great.
Okay, I guess there's no turn-in for dealing with the...
None of them
there
has
it is.
sticky fingers.
There.
Better off sleeping in the gutter.
Off the staff. No, the ellipted power one. This one. It says refreshes after long rest. It does not, in fact, refresh after a long rest. It just never refreshes. Ever. Where's the guy I'm looking for? You're on the first floor. There you are.
You got the gnome leader's head?
Getting a real.
Town. He's got the eyes of a rodent. And the smell to match.
Okay, racist.
You did the gate proud.
Listen, I killed
Almost
Wolbrin because
forgot.
he's Wolbrin, not because...
Here's your coins.
Okay.
Now, keep your nose clean and your tongue still. Would hate to see you meet the same fate.
Nothing but bad vibes from that interaction. We'll take the money, though.
And if a patron confuses me for a member.
We're gonna turn the Thunderbolt Strikes passive from Tempest Cleric off. You can go in your reactions and set everything to ask.
So few lodgings. I need at least a double
I would highly recommend doing that for all reactions.
Flop house. It has plenty of spare beds.
Oh yeah, I have my spell slots now from that respect. Huh.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the bank.
In a word, sir.
I was gonna ask you to get on your knees for a moment. Yeah, his delivery was very personal. It was interesting. I plugged in my phone over there a while ago. Charged it. I have a comment from a YouTube video in September. You have an electricity spell handy before you do this? I have Chain Lightning Scrolls. And I have Shocking Grasp cantrip. I might also have a Lightning Arrow. I've never actually done the puzzle. I always just open it that way. Show and reactions for me. Which one is Thunderbolt Strikes? Is it the... like when they hit you, you retaliate? Or is that the you can push them one? Or is it something else? Knocks enemies back. That should be in reactions.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever
Hmm.
since I left. Tomorrow's history! Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Have you seen the size of an Anthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel?
Get over past this. One thing I didn't know, I found out the hard way, is I know it forces a long rest for the castle brain fight. Doesn't give short rest back. Yeah. And things that refresh on long rest don't properly come back either. It's weird. I don't like it. Those tabs are bugged for me. Some members don't even have a reactions tab. Oh, that's very weird.
Needs to send the steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff. Stop interrupting me, Devon.
Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe change armors. My AC is quite low. Could grab the adamantine armor. No, we just don't get hit. We run around at 14 AC. We don't get hit. So I don't actually know the process for getting in here without being told to by Nine Fingers. Let's see what we can do.
Welcome to the
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Oh, he's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. That would be very well.
Cool. Business as usual.
Account holders only from here. Right, which is to say...
Top thief, you violated the law. I haven't stolen anything yet. I kind of don't even have a reason to steal from the bank, because, like, I'm good on scrolls. I don't need any more tadpoles. The gear isn't useful to me at this point.
Pass, please. Looks in order.
And I don't really need more money either. Just give you a hall pass? Uh-huh. There's a hall pass for the bank. Hopefully there's some water here. Yeah, I still have my buffs. Still Hero's Feast? I don't. I want Hero's Feast. I'll be okay without it. Kind of, maybe. It's fine. Where's water? I have lightning arrows. Also find all the keys without fighting a major boss.
It's still moving.
Probably.
Hush your fat.
But the...
You'd have to, like, stealth past a lot of stuff, but probably. Hi, Mints.
Yep.
Enough.
Major
Nine
boss.
fingers set a... Now come, Stone Lord.
put Sanctuary on myself before I came in the room, so I shouldn't be targetable right now. Yeah. Revealed. Nice. Let's take an alert. 20 decks. 20 decks will do that. I have 10 decks. This is why just taking alert is not enough for initiative. Just I don't have my initiative gear on anymore, and I wasn't accounting for that. I need to equip a bow for that. I forgot. You got Sanctuary. You also have it. You have Unstoppable. Is there anything stopping me from just, like, not helping? Like, I could put some summons in place, I guess, but... You can upcast Flaming Sphere. Mildly interesting. Still have Sanctuary. Hey, Hatterax, long time no see. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing a BG3 challenge run. Solo, Cleric. Devs released analytics indicating the Cleric's the least popular class twice over. So I'm bullying the game with a Cleric and kind of learning and routing to do it again on Honor Mode, which is the game's hardest difficulty. That's also a permadeath with no access to your save file. I'm doing Tactician difficulty currently. Playing some Risk of Rain Returns. I still have to play that. I was gonna, but then Pokemon DLC came out, so my Switch became a Pokemon platform again for a while. I saw the same thing for Mon's Final Pull the Trigger. It's pretty good. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Challenge seems insane. I've done a lot of solo runs. So I'm familiar with the kind of things you have to keep in mind for solo. But Cleric is a class that people kind of think of as being support. Now, if you look at what I'm doing right now for this fight, it certainly looks that way. But you can play it very, very offensively too. I'm just being defensive on this particular encounter. But earlier in the stream, we did what's generally considered the hardest fight in the game, and we just went in and nuked it in 2 turns with our Cleric, or most of it in 2 turns. With just offensive spells, because you can do that. A lot of fun. I like solo challenges for this game. It's to the point where it kind of feels weird when I have party members. Yeah, any of these in danger of dying? No? Okay, then I don't have to break my Sanctuary yet. Could get Scratch in here. Best boy. But I won't yet. Instead, we'll go... Guardian of Faith down there. Worried about you surviving. And I don't need to do anything with my bonus action right now. That was worth it. That's awkward. I should have kept her action for that. Hey, look, it's a paladin. Go get some lunch, hang with some friends. Good luck on the run. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hederax. Do I have movement? No. Spiritual weapon moment. Like, why is it the way it is? Hey, you're invisible over there. There you go. Thank you for revealing. I don't really care if Raketh dies. Doesn't affect me. But maybe I put Survival Instinct on him just because he'll soak up aggro for another turn. Basically just stalling it out so these three can kill everyone. Who's concentrating on slow? Oh, it's you. I don't really want to break my sanctuary yet. I really could, though. Oh, not an ally, right? That restriction's interesting. I guess I don't do anything. I could summon more shit. No, slow might stop that from working.
At the ready.
Yeah, I'll just go over here. Just let it keep playing out. Yeah, Racket's gonna die to the bleed. Again, I don't care about that. One of these days. Guardian of Faith, can you stop stalling the turn order? Thank you. Ball? Someone did indeed say ball. Okay, since I'm no longer slowed, Java trying to update itself. I could also just Artistry of War. Let me move up a little bit. Do it you. Do it you. One at you. One at you. Cool. Consume life essence. The throne. You get a shot, you get a shot. Everybody gets a shot. Did 62 damage. Right, the vulnerability. That's so good. I never used Mind Blast with Steeped in Bliss before. That's so good. $64 damage plus a stun on my bonus action. Yeah, please. Thank you. Okay, why didn't you heal yourself? Man, it's a death wish. He's playing a deathless build. Okay, spiritual weapon. This is your show. This is your time. It's just been flying back and forth in the same spot the entire combat. And he's dead. Bro could have healed himself. Thank you, Guardian of Faith. Very cool. Actually, if he's dead, can I just loop the key to that safe off his body? That would make sense. Not enough movement speed. I don't want to use resources. Guess I will.
Best be on my way. Anything of use?
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Breathe.
Let's have a look.
Breathe.
Mum used to tell me about
And switch bloody jobs.
I don't know which of these chests I have. Oh, hi.
I don't need any attention right now. Out of sight.
You just didn't feel like finishing the fight? Okay. Okay. Cherish Necromancy. Can't cast harm. Sad. Guess I should keep, like, Circle of Death on my spell list. Work on scrolls. So I won't do that then. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
On strike for better pay. I feel like the ballists should unionize.
Maybe Nina still needs
Okay. It's one of the big ball. Yeah, I know that's the one that that Racket's key is for. I have another key for one somewhere in here, and I don't remember which one it is, and I didn't feel like opening my key ring. I got another key from Rumbo's house.
I can't wait to sleep.
I just can't be bothered to check which one it was. Since I can't use this again right now, I guess I take Dethrone off, put Circle of Death on. It was Artistry of War, I can put Light on. Yeah.
jobs.
Because I can just get a kill and then Necromancy stuff. Yeah. Okay. Over here. I'd like to try to keep Minsk alive.
It's a restricted area. Top security.
I drink another short rest potion. Get the option to do a performance check to see if I can say booga booga at the Tressum. You're toxic.
Can't risk being in open view. This calls for careful footwork.
You think mints can survive a finger, or not a finger death, a circle of death?
All the coins there. My thank.
Our...
Of course. And you, big...
Enough!
Wait.
And
Some...
I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come!
Right.
So I killed everyone else. You have evasion. I forgot about initiative again. Insect Plague makes a lot of sense. Just clicking the funny, so 98%. Unlucky. Best to deal with this. Honestly, just an upcasted magic missile seems pretty good here, but let's start with this. Yeah, you're succeeding a lot of saves. Destructive wave. Yeah. I hope Minsk doesn't die here. But if he does, it is what it is. Not enough movement to use the ladder. I see. Ow. Ow. Okay, finally got the slow off on you. Let's turn off Call the Weak. or below 1. Did they save? Didn't take the necrotic damage? Okay. Weird. Relighting charges. Okay, let's heal. Now to subdue Minsk. Shows you how often I use non-lethal damage. %. Cool. Hey, precast is back. Wow. Okay. Have non-lethal on. Okay. I take off my gloves in case. Not the easy offhand either.
Against the
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Fuck you, Emperor.
His mind is rage. The in the same.
Okay, we got Minsk.
Mind my step.
Initiative, yeah. Fixed it, thank you. You good now? +8. I was hanging out +5. Ugh. Too unpredictable, yeah, as opposed to the gaslighting us the entire time. Well, yeah, of course the Emperor would say that. Also, Minsk is a
My
hero
friend,
who fights bad guys. The
from our
Emperor,
brief
as a
sharing of
bad guy,
skulls,
probably doesn't
I
want
know
Minsk
you
running
have
around.
faced many but none like this. He says we will join with you.
Cool, so he's heading off to my camp. I could fight Saravok. His helmet's not bad. I don't want to try it. Like, specifically, I want to dominate person on him and then just walk him out of the arena. But I don't need to do that. We could do answer next. Also House of Hope. No, I'm thinking it's about time to do a House of Hope. They're just salty, you couldn't gaslight Minsk first. Uh-huh.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Stories! Get them right here!
Changing your prepared spells clears some of your buffs. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't need non-lethal anymore.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome to both. We've even.
Never
Anyway,
get a face, she says,
we
for
can
the
knock. Take your pick.
27th time this playthrough. Don't forget a face, but you do forget a conversation, I suppose. Okay, I'm up to 8 speed pots again. Could have Gale make me more. Let's pop back to camp. I need to run a plus initiative armor. Elegant studded leather makes some sense. Same AC as Ballast armor, same initiative. Advantage on stealth checks, though. We take that. Yeah, I think Arrest, and then it might be House of Hope time. So I should go grab Rapture for that, but like, effort. Oh, we'll have Shadowheart dialogue here.
Jahira!
Maybe not.
Good does not wait for evil to...
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had...
But that's what Jahira does as Jahira does. In fact, not even...
Hey, you have anything to say? We have Shart's parents in camp now. Arnell with 106 HP at level 1. No wonder he survived all that. Dude's a whole ass house. He's two of me. Oh no, we still got it. Cool.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. True, I have my
Not
so.
See, of course.
No, besides, don't worry.
The Moon Maiden.
Shadowheart storyline's so cool. I still think the most compelling written version is her killing Aelin and then turning on Shar in Act 3. I think that is masterpiece. Okay, so we start this. Death Ward. Feast. Volcark's Amulet. Back to Amulet of the Devout. Getting the disguises is gonna put me overweight. This. Age to 3. Protection from poison. Thoroughly stuffed TM. I always make sure. Go Bloodlust. I haven't popped Battle Mages in a while, but it's just, action economy, you know? I need more Thieves Tools from Astarion. It's got fucking 54 of them. At plus 10 initiative now. I guess I could get more. I didn't get the Mask of Soul Perception from Helsing's Place. Yeah, I'll put that on. That'll put me to plus 12. That's all I need. And we check Darrett's place one more time. Yeah, I want to see how the divine intervention from inside a lobe of invulnerability. I want to see how that works out.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
So I doubt it secures any kills on anything super important in the fight. Just seems like a fun way of approaching the situation. In no universe do I think that's better than just casting Circle of Death or Destructive Wave. Resists pending. We'll have to see resist-wise. So frustrating, many target nodes just don't work properly sometimes. Yeah, it seems to be if they don't have like a direct line of sight from the target, they just don't chain at all. So like if the first ricochet wouldn't have worked, you just don't get any. That's my theory. Or if something's not aggro already. Yeah, if you're clicking it into like a neutral target, there's no other hostile enemies, so it just won't bounce.
My most perceptive... You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a... You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first I can reveal to you that you asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee. You are adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge. Lord, then to piecemeal information we return. I could...
Being Dark Urge makes this so much simpler. I could just go upstairs and do all this stuff. No. I was gonna just attack her, but I'll just do it the hard way. Be interesting if you choose chain target to order for it, like an advanced manual for targeting. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Steeped in Bliss giving advantage on all this shit is just so fucking good.
These boots have seen everything.
Let me get out of here because friends stopped and wait a few rounds. You're Dark Urge? I'm not Dark Urge.
These boots have seen everything.
For the sake of making the run a little more challenging and interesting, I decided not to play Dark Urge. And like, Helsik is one of the many places where you just have shortcuts. If you are Dirge. Attacking her would be the hard way. Yeah, that'd be the very hard way. Even though it's not that bad. It'd just be the spending resources way. Getting crit miss when I've guaranteed crit hits is big sag, but also very funny. True. I suppose I already have an advantage on stealth checks from Bliss. That doesn't do anything, but having the shield use is good.
Don't give me trouble now.
I still haven't recovered from using all of my inspiration trying to save Lae'zel's life. And failing anyway.
Never wanted the easy path. That might be worth a look.
Oh, it's diamond, skull, incense, coin of mammon, infernal marble. Is that it? Initiative now. don't remember which goes where, so I'm gonna put it in the spot until it glows. Process of elimination, you know? Need a skull, but I think I saved one. Skull on. There's probably someone somewhere, but I saved one in camp for this exact situation. Yes, I picked up a skull at the beginning of the game for this. As long as I didn't absent-mindedly sell it. And incense. I do not want to end the day. 6 hours. Okay. There's a skull in the coffin nearby? Probably. I just have this one, so whatever. Oh, it does go there.
There's nothing by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Cool. The incense I can never find in this room? Yeah, I just grab incense and skulls from elsewhere in the game. So I have no inspiration to get the tips and stuff from Hope. I might have to detect thoughts on the Archivist. Your gear was resurrected. Thank you for the spoiler, combat log.
I don't any other.
As the figure flickers and the figure.
Not the continue
Whisper your
bug.
questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Yeah, +4 here, 2 here, 2 here. Love Hope, she's the best. Yeah, nothing will happen to Hope.
As a mouse. The hammer is the key for the one. But I like you. Can you save me? You don't. All right, but
The rattle.
She's the best. Hope is great.
this place is all entrances.
It's a really good thing Larian didn't do anything crazy, like moving an amulet from Act 1 to her inventory after saving her, and also giving her a unique shield. It's really good that Larian didn't do that.
Hurt me,
Someone's intended to be evil, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Helldusk helmet. Oh yeah, wait. I don't need money in here. Staff of Spell Power. It's the other arcane battery staff, I believe. Yes. So I can use that to, yeah, I can basically just rotate through different combats with different staves for fun and profit.
I can't. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Awkward. Okay.
Who has hope?
And we'll be going with the backup.
I need a quick Raphael knows everything.
His eyes.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. You most certainly are not. And whoever you are, you are... I see the Orphic Hammer has caught you. Yes. And of course, the Orphic Hammer itself is the prize.
Can I just try this again? Wait, really? They just let you try again?
I would. As always,
okay.
the archive is yours to peruse. And awaiting installation, we have secured. You may examine them. O Diabol. Stolen from Mephist. As it. The res.
Okay. We'll come back for these things. I only use second level spell slots, so I can just get those back with short rest potions. Not really super worried about those. Fixed fact, Raphael still transforms after you smash pillars, or is it meant to be like that? I'm gonna be honest, I've never had the fight last long enough for him to transform. I've never seen that. Because they had to buff him like 7 times for him to be tough enough for that, and then by the time they issued all those buffs, I had started playing Honor mode, so I haven't actually fought Raphael in a while. Last time I fought him was on stream, solo tactician with a barbarian warlock, and I did the entire fight, all enemies dead, including Yurgir and Carilla and Raphael, in 1 turn combat. So that was fun.
Show your invitation.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Can't keep me out.
Long rest potion, we take those.
I thought you'd got lost in a horrid place where everything.
Walking around with no inspiration is scary, man. I mean, not for, you know, this, but in general. Okay, I don't need flash blinders right now, but the pool is only one-time use an honor if it follows the same rules as the Illithid ones. Okay, Harlep I usually just absolutely gamer. Animated on one turn. Char's Sphere of Evening, Tiger's Bloodlust, Black Hole, Action Surge. A lot of damage. Group them up and kill them all. Took a bunch of reloads because hit rate on Raphael's really low. He's got very high AC. But once I successfully got him with Crawler Mucus to get the auto crits, just... That's that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No surprise, but... Get the big Mind Blast. You don't hit me with that. Okay, you hit me with that. No. Ow. Like, it doesn't hurt much, it's just annoying. Pushing me out of the room. Require killing the entire room in one turn is fun to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was very fun for me as well. Okay, so we do need to heal here. Still dazed. There it is.
Much to bear.
I was curious how that would work out. So, they all reflected at the same time. So it was all caught by my Death Ward. Draw this solo? Yeah. Yeah, that was just a YOLO, like, hey, I wonder if this works. And it did. We're gonna change elixirs real quick to reapply Death Ward. Do I have a 3? I do.
What's that?
Like the magic trick of the bunny in the hat, the audience just explodes instead. Kinda like that, yeah.
What's in here?
I like the reverb from this, but is this a cantrip? I want to give up my reverb because I'm using. I mean, I guess if I go instead of Bolt of Doom, if I go the Thunder one, I could still use that. But Dazed has been pretty good. I want to use Helldust gloves. I mean, I guess I could run reverb boots, but Gloves of Belligerent Skies are just too good not to wear. Okay, so I'm just missing a 5th level spell slot, but I can come back to this after freeing Hope. Did I grab the note? Did I forgore? I had a moment.
What's hiding here?
Does that roll for? Which one?
This'll help us get what we need from the archive. What's up for discussion?
I gotta close the door. So those spears probably get high DC, spell DC, and then I just disintegrate them. Like that's the play.
A magical field surrounds the item. The magnificent.
You claim to the mo.
Yeah, cool story, bro. Anyway. Oops. Yoink. 23 strength gloves. It'll help my carry weight. I'll make room through other things. Starting to get really difficult to do that though.
Come on, open up.
Of course.
Wish I had a bag of
Finally fixed my issues that's been bothering me for months when it comes to watching Twitch streams. Oh yeah?
What's that?
How much health do I have with this on? 155. Might be worth it, honestly. I think I'll use the shortcut to the prison. It's time for that. Yeah.
I've got. Come to my prison, bring the hammer. Quick.
ADHD aspirin, like having more than one stream open for some reason not long enough to stream on pretty much anything else. Everything would start to stutter and lag. Oh, and you fixed that? That's awesome.
Alright, time to skulk about.
If I just, I could fight this stuff. I could also not fight this stuff.
Better not be cursed.
The shortcut, is that out here? Yeah, it is. Go to my YouTube ad blocker today. Memory usage got cut in half. Seems to fix it. Og.
You won't be able to see it. Oh, my son, it's time to fly this coop on a hoop. You sound so.
Ooh, I'm almost out of Invis. So I want to get a surprise around here for sure. Sanctuary doesn't help you here, because the spectators can still stun you. So I'm gonna make a quick little save here. Let's see how we do. I consume life essence, upcast that to 6. I can force a crit on that. Legendary Wisdom. Perish Necromancy. 86 damage on that, that's sick. Kind of underwhelming. I don't know if I'd agree. That was a very big chunk of the most dangerous enemy. But you might be joking. Circle of Death over there goes pretty crazy. 95% on Disintegrate. Fuck the Weeball. I want to see big 100 number. I feel you. assisted. It just lowers the max HP. Meh. I still have 2 turns. I want this guy to be able to cast. I don't want to burn Dethrone yet. I should really have memorized Circle of Death. I'll have to burn scrolls because I didn't. That's fine. Figuring out what I want to do to this particular spectator. Maybe get another surprise round. Yeah, and this lets me wait out the lethargic turn. We still got harm applied there. Repeat the play. I don't like that play, honestly. Well, today I learned. You don't have retort or anything? Oh, yeah, no. Bleeding protection. Yeah, it's like radiant retort, but a little bit different. Well, I shouldn't have this on. I forgot to unequip that earlier. Trying to be clever, almost wiped my whole party instantly. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, I really should have kept Blight memorized. Thought I'd fly past a bunch of traps, go to camp, regroup, leave camp to be all next to me. No, they stayed on the other side and sort of run their traps. They're all currently down. That'll get you. Okay, this is one of my least favorite things in solo. I have to unequip one of my weapons to, use the Orphic Hammer. I lose an important buff either way. This happens in the astral plane too, later on.
Don't hold back. I blush if...
Okay, now... Like a short rest.
Better than nothing.
Reapply Bolts of Doom. Now Hope has armor equipped. We can give her a Vigilance Elixir. It's good for now. So yeah, Hope has Divine Intervention. You can do big damage once. Paralyzing Rays a Necromancy spell? Yo. Staff of Cherished Necromancy with that? I like the Mental Fatigue ring here. My goal here is I do want to try to get Hope through this alive.
I don't need any attention right now.
Which will most likely entail putting her out of the room, going in turn-based mode, and starting the fight from invisibility. So I get a surprise round and she's not in it at all. Necrotic immunity, yeah, you hit these things with force. That's how you do it. Luckily, I can manage that. Is Hope not in combat? Hope is not in combat. Banish that. No. Just didn't work. Okay. Cool.
What now?
Game said no. No to that one. Trying not to use anything super, like, expensive resource-wise right now, but...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do you have a cantrip hope? You do. Yeah, without Eldritch Blast, fighting these sucks.
Still on my feet.
Honestly. Can't look at Hope's weapons. Bone steady.
These things have stayed interesting.
Annoying. Maybe needed to grab more angelic pots before coming in here, but it'll be fine, right? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind. Keeping my head down. Time to press ahead.
Down through there, and then over there. First, I want to get the rest thing over here, so... Actually, let's clear this first. You don't have to leave once you're in house. So you can leave until you take the hammer. Once you take the hammer, then all this shit starts happening, and then trying to leave will have Raphael spawn in.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
thing enabled for the throw is supposed to make it less laggy. No, I forgot to turn it on this time.
Don't waste a step.
That was stealth, by the way. It was stealth, circle of death, followed by stealth, chain lightning. Stealthily.
How much farther can I go? Just out of view.
I'm just not gonna... Okay, line of sight is funny sometimes. Okay, now I wish there was a way to make Hope just wait. Fortunately, there is not. I'd have to use turn-based mode, and that would be way slower than me just going this way.
Should mind my step. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
No surprise round? Tragic. No, it is a surprise round. Never mind. I'm just blind. Yeah, that's fine. Safer. Where did you come from? You can just make your way to me. Wait.
No time to rest. Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious. What path lies before me?
Let's try for good old Ref. I was thinking of doing Globe of Invulnerability Me and Hope both divine intervention for style. Maybe I'll have Hope do it, and then I'll just do my normal circle of death strats. We'll see.
Better not be cursed. If not over, then through. This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead. Breathe deep and move. Seems simple enough.
So, you can get a surprise round on Raphael. Your gear has alert. So, gotta keep that in mind, but... Raphael's fair game.
He's almost whole night closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Okay, so I think I... Alright, he doesn't spawn until I activate the portal. I could also do Super Scratch here again as well. Guardians of Faith would probably do pretty good on the pillars, so maybe I preset that up. Sanctuary goes on Hope. We both invis. I go for surprise round. We'll go Spirit Guardians. I can't Spirit Guardians.
Alright, time to skulk about.
So a greater invis scroll makes a lot of sense here. Have her do the same as well. We'll do potion.
What to do? Softer than a whisper.
Times.
And I will not abide.
I'm not.
Correct.
I instead.
You would have been. It's.
This.
Come on.
Their skulls will make fine trophy.
If you have any last word. No. Now.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom.
I was curious how that would work out.
In flame forevermore.
It's gonna end and restart. Yeah. Sorry. Immersion broken. I'm sorry.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Succeed a saving throw. Caster receives burning for 3 turns. Okay, so that could be bad. All successful, Pog. Here in the background, we're working suddenly.
This calls for careful footwork. Bit of caution never hurt.
Still succeeding all these stealth checks. That's so fucking funny.
Can't risk being in open view. I can be subtle sometimes.
Spike Growth go hard. I like Spike Growth. Spike Growth would go hard here. Okay, that served to group them up pretty well. Now... check. Where's Raphael? Which one of these is Raphael? You. Okay. He does not have necrotic resistance. That's good info. Am I in that? Let's make absolutely certain I'm not in that.
All mortal lives expire.
Okay, so Yurgir's not surprised.
Souls go to their dooms in
It's okay.
flame forevermore.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, well, it got interrupted again. Sorry. Maybe it starts again. I'm sorry. I was getting hope. You want hope to live, don't you? Yours is thunder. Yours is thunder. Raphael's taking like nothing from this, but this is fine. I'm thinning out the ads here. that every single time if it counts right in the combat order. It shouldn't. You're not surprised. Ouchie. I don't want to do anything that requires concentration here. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, it's fine. It fixed it.
Expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls.
We'll
that
stay in the
couldn't
room so the
be
music
bought,
doesn't stop,
doomed,
okay? That's why I'm staying here.
detected, and caught.
I've never actually seen him do this in my own game.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
A bit loud, isn't it? Kind of posse I think Raphael likes the most. I feel like he's a toast ravioli kind of guy. It tracks for me too. Does he just keep getting bigger?
Lives, all
Without putting ravioli in the toaster. Why wouldn't you? You get the crispy edges, right? We love edging. Figuring out if I want to make a summon. Like, is that worth it? Maybe.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
I gotta put that on the bar. Trolls are weird. I'll just stay right here. $20 to 120. Ignoring resistance and immunity. Nice. This thing outside the fucking turn order? I was attempting to be.
Time to push my luck again.
Not it putting me on hope. Maybe the music will start again this time. And we just need to wait out his shit here. We still got Sanctuary. If I speed pot, disintegrate, summon, that works here. I can get Bloodlust, speed pot, disintegrate, kill one of these. Okay, check this out. Speed pot. I don't want Raphael to target me. So... Well, I have Death Ward. I could silence him. He'd probably try to fly out of it. Yeah, there we go.
Mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
This one is because it's funny. Also because it's optimal. I just want to hear the good part again.
Well, so much for peace. No choice but to keep going.
Keep ruining the song. I was about to root for him. That'd be toxic. Don't you guys want me to win? Me? Your friend? Quag? Your bestie? Your old pal? Eh? I get you the good shit.
Expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause.
69 damage, nice.
But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
There's a water elemental dry hump in the air. Because it had a thing going with an air elemental for a while and it never quite got over it. you can just go back into the form? I didn't know you could do that. See, I've never had this fight go, like, long. Ever. Let's see. I'd like to force him to go prone again. No? Okay. We go again. There we go. It's prone. Just don't let him take turns. Like, why let him take turns when you could have him not take turns? No. I don't want to do anything that doesn't go for a saving throw.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Simply magic missile him until you get the results you want. And I won't Sanctuary yet. Still have Death Ward. I still have Death Ward. Min-maxing the boss basic play count. Ouchie. I like his grape flavored fire. Kinda do too. It's stylish. And potion worked. Bear with me. Magic missile. And he's prone. Fine. That fire dot hurt a lot. Oh, hi. I don't like you being there. Fight someone else, please. Pretty sure he doesn't like you being in his house. Well, he stole it from Hope, so... How much health does he have? Not for that yet. Not yet. The elemental just have its turn skipped? It totally did. Okay.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forever.
Sure, this is the residence of Raphael. He did invite us in once. I've never been there on this playthrough. I knocked him out instead of that.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
No, gotta put it on my bar. Too far. Corpse over here? No. That's why I felt obsessed with Hope. Because he's a sadist. Ooh, prone. Huge. stay there.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in
I don't want to break my sanctuary yet. Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah. If this hits, he might die. I will do Blighted safer.
Detected and caught.
You have action surge? What a gamer. The backlash knocked him prone. Spiritual weapon, killing blow on Raphael. Aww. Still, he's gonna die. You imagine though? Spiritual weapon would officially be the GOAT. Okay, that actually wasn't even scary. I still had a ton of resources.
Now hope can prevail once more.
Is Hope gonna like come over? Oh yeah, she coming. So, if that had taken much longer, I was gonna just Sanctuary and then drink a long rest potion. Just sleep in his face. Hope is still sneaking. Forever.
Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last.
You are wide awake, and Raphael.
It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep and
For the first time since you heard her.
What will you do now that you're free? Yeah, well, thank you for the gloves, Hope. And yeah, no, she's just sneaking forever now. Give me that Helldusk armor, though. I don't know why it's stealing. The man's dead. But, like, okay. Okay, video game. You ever just have the worst carry weight problems constantly? Is this just a me thing? Also, soul catching and +2 constitution. Unironically, I might wear those. New staff with spell pepper. Oh, yeah, I can put my clothes back on. That's cool. I guess I could get rid of my clothes for weight management purposes, of course. Go to sleep now. Good night. Have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Only 7.5 hours. Only. Don't mind me, I'm just figuring out how I can, bullshit this weight limit. Guess I don't need this book anymore. Actually, I haven't read it again. The ghouls. I gotta use those ghouls. I guess I could have used those in this fight for aggro purposes. Yeah, that would have been useful. No, I was forgetting to do something. That's fine. It's fine. Really use those Orthon explosives somewhere. Eldusk armor is heavy, man. It surely couldn't be the number of scrolls I have. I used so many disintegrate scrolls. It's not that. See, the weight didn't even move from that one. There, I'll send the fancy books to Gale. Okay, that helps. Free guiding bolt, but I'm not gonna use them. Go to Karlak 2. Lost condition encumbered. We did it. Send a couple more things so I'm not immediately encumbered again. I keep Boots of Speed. Those are too useful. Can't send my money to Shadowheart. L. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Traps, please.
Yeah, you can non-lethal Corilla and hope we'll be very happy with you. It's a nice thing to do. Like, on the other hand, fuck Corilla. Look at Hope, all just sneaking around. It can't be an ally. I'm the good guy. I just need you all to understand. It's very important that you understand. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy.
I don't need any attention right now.
she'll heal now.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Turned on non-lethal, right? Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Already flag. Get that off my bar. I gotta do more damage here. No, I know. She won't fight back. If she was gonna fight back, she would have already. Oh, I'm saving you. This is me saving you. I'm saving you. See, it says saved. Amulet of Elemental Torment and a +4 AC shield. And she's only knocked out. She's permanently harmed. And permanently sneaking.
Light on my feet.
But she is alive. Now I could have a silly AC. I have 25 AC, 26 with a ring, 27 with a cloak. Get a helmet for more AC as well. I could run around like 29 AC. Isn't that fun? Doesn't that totally mitigate my actions? And then I could have 30 with boots. I get everything here.
Wormed your way into the devil's lair. Risked mind, all. I hope you. I have already told you that the Githyanki prince owned. We must not make the same mistake. We must work. It is time.
Cool. And we didn't make a deal with Hellsick, so we don't have to give her anything. Which is pretty cool. So, like, that fight is an insane amount of risk. But this armor is gonna be pretty fucking good for, like, what's left in the game. I probably could have done Raphael sooner, so I'd had this for other things. But, hey, I have it for, answer. Because I can't be burned, I could just wear, Fire Quickness hat. Extra bonus action, no? I don't have the most use for my bonus action, but I don't know, I could change that. I could wear, like, boots of speed. That'd be okay. I'd also go back to hand crossbows. I don't need this much initiative for most things. So I'd rather change my helmet. Amulet of Elements with Torment, Magic Missile, and stand on a fire surface. I could do that. Could do that. I could do that with Artistry of War. That sounds funny. Go to the weave for the spell save DC. My initiative still +8. Solid loadout. Could go back to Callous Glow here.
borders mouth rag. Just 3 times.
Alright, I need to pick another fight.
What the people actually want in a broadsheet.
We got the Steelwatch Foundry. We've got Answer. We've got Iron Throne. We've got Gortash. And we've got the Brain. And Cazador. We still have Cazador. Go bully Cazador real quick.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to... Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
The Armor of Persistence is really good as well. This is one of the big reasons to keep Damon alive. You get Resistance and Blade Ward just for having it on. That's Piercing, Slashing, Bludgeoning, Resistance, and then plus 1d4 to saving throws. And you get 2 DR. Magical Plate. It's 20 AC. Heavy Armor Master goes on this as well. So 5 DR and resistance to physical damage. You could just fully not take damage with that on and then Arcane Ward. Pretty much damage immunity against anything weaker than, say, Saravok or Orin. Speaking of Saravok, go fight him too. Okay. Opening up my browser again. Screen manager. I want to make more progress. Yeah, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Probably need to rest.
Better than ever.
Go rest for now. We got one more combat for us to do in a minute. Ah, we can go under the Elfsong Tavern. Alright, haven't done that.
That's just a gimmick. The Steelwatch don't need to talk. They're guards.
You ever accidentally leave non-lethal on for like an extreme amount of time?
Damn rat. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer.
Funny mission. Parody of how every adventure starts with killing rats in a cellar.
Cellars are just down the stairs. There I will find my own lodgings.
Irresponsible use of resources. That's fine. That was also my nickname growing up.
On my way.
Crunch.
You've made a grave mistake.
Lucky
mildly annoying that once you get a lifted flight, it just rebinds the jump, you know, shit, the jump hotkey to flight instead. Mildly annoying. I'll burn another short rest potion here. Going into this without any high-level spell slots is funny, but like I have Staff of Cherished Necromancy, so I can always just cast that stuff, which I really should have Circle of Death memorized. Annoying when I get flight and it doesn't get rebound to the jump. Really? There's some things where jump is still useful. I put flight on its own keybind. Like, I put it on my custom bar and put it on one. I don't put anything else on custom bar, but I do it with that.
Should mind my step. Alright, time to skulk about.
Will I Elemental Torment here? No, I'll probably go back to spell save DC.
Get Yankee. Blackened's found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear everything.
Okay, you can parry. That's cool, but like... what if I asked you to parry this? No surprise? Jumpy better for? There's some traversal stuff, like out of combat, where you can jump through certain gaps that you can't fly through. Yeah, that's the main one. You can also, with enough multipliers, you can stack up a jump that'll go farther than you could click with flight. It's fully possible. But you're less likely to have that than you are to just have good movement, period. I don't want to speed pot so I can get over there. Do that. There we go. Staff of Cherished Necromancy is pretty funny. That was the funniest shit I've seen all week. They're just not playing at my level. That Conquest Paladin. Why can't we play Conquest Paladins? Hey, with Steeped in Bliss, Concentrated Blast kinda does damage. Got a little bit goofy AI. It is extremely entertaining. So, like, harm doesn't actually do damage. Cast with this. Which is weird, right? Like, I lowered max HP, yay! Okay. Yeah, I should keep Blight. Right. Hey, there's a barrel right here. That's interesting. That is not a barrel of my own placement. I will happily make use of that. Get the crowd control going. %, and she saved. Ah, legendary resistance. That's fine. Yeah, important to keep that in mind, I suppose. Like, what do you do about me doing this? You get really confused. Good to know. Yeah, you saved on the slow, but like, you're still in cloud kill. Legendary resistance relevant. I normally go for a surprise round on this, and it failed this time. Kinda glad I didn't come to do this earlier. Could have actually been trouble. I was gonna send those boosts to Lae'zel. Oof. I had forgore what happened.
With haste.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact.
By old partner, he means his thrall, who he turned her brain to soup from messing around in there too much. Like permanent brain damage. But you know, partnership.
Let's have a look.
There is a concerningly large sect of Emperor... Apologist sounds too edgy of a word there, but people who see nuance in the Emperor's actions where there is none.
My own sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours.
Do I not have the key for this? How do I not have the key for this? I know where it was. Let me go in to click Eldritch Blast. Surely I can... I'm not trying to open it. There we go. Never mind, my carry weight was fine. Alright, Gloves of Soul Catching. I'm not actually going to use you. They're nice to have, though, okay? So, bosses left. We have Answer, Cazador, Gortash, Brain. I guess Steel Watch. Yeah. Bunch that I want to keep going. It's been 8 hours. We made big progress. I thought maybe we'd finish the run today. Seems that's not in the cards, but that's okay. I want to accumulate more resources, continue bullying more fights. That Raphael fight was really fun. They've definitely made Raphael more of a fight since last time I did a solo run. In all honesty, an optimized archer could still one-turn that. I'm fairly confident. But it's definitely a fight. Glad I went in with as many resources I did. Summons. I used more summons in that fight than I ever have before. That's pretty cool. A lot of summons in this run. Big bro still gaming. I'm actually ending right now. How you doing, little bro? I just got home. Welcome home. Oh yeah, that's it for today. Finishing the challenge tomorrow, probably, maybe, possibly. Oh yeah, I'll try to start really early because I may have to end like really early, like 3 hours earlier than right now, 4 hours earlier than right now. We'll see what happens. Who's live? D2H is playing The Last of Us. Moxie and Chad are playing Pal World. What's Pal World? Is that Pokemon shooter? Oh, that is that Pokemon shooter. Yeah, let's raid Chad. Yeah, this is just like a third-person shooter with Pokemon. So that's fucking cool. We'll go over there. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, most likely. I mean, unless the early ending stream cuts it short. We'll finish the Cleric Tactician run this week, and then I don't know if I take like a day or two for other stuff, but We'll start Honor Cleric soon. That feels good. But yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.